Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Today we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
You're talking about Fnaf 4 for so long that I got an entire other 420 completion in while you're doing it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I just beat 420 again while you're rambling on about. It's, well, you probably weren't talking about Fnaf 4 the whole time, but we were waiting on stream for a long ass time.
I mean on
Hello, everybody.
FNAF 1?
Yeah, Fnaf 1.
Uh, uh, I see here. Granted, we were also fixing the audio and everything.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. I think that was like right when it started was when we were.
And I was showing you the thumbnail too, but also, yeah. Okay. Let me send out everything, get the audio fixed up, and alright, I got that sent out. Go over here. Okay. Okay. Please adjust your sound until you can hear crickets. I really didn't hear crickets. Oh man.
Do it again until you hear crickets.
It could be because of the second monitor, so. Because I didn't really hear much of anything, but mixer. What? It's at. No way. This is apparently max volume. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. There has to be some sort of way I could turn this up. Come on.
You already have Fnaf 4 at max volume with the audio mixer.
Yeah.
That don't sound right. That would be like blasting your ears if it was at 100. like 30 is too loud on my headphones for most things.
Hello, Chris. Okay. Well, shit. And
The
there's
most
no
I've
way I
ever
could.
the most I've ever turned up my headphones for a game in the past like 6 years was when I was beating Welcome to the Game back in 2019. I had to turn it all the way up to 80 because the sound cues were so quiet, like much quieter than any FNAF game.
Uh,
That like I literally had no choice but to like pump it all the way up in order to hear everything.
yeah. There's no way
Because like one of the
to.
killers can like close like a car door outside, and it'll be like that faint, and you have to be able to hear that to know he's coming.
Damn. Wait, why are
And the
these
second game's
muted?
even harder because there's even quieter sound cues, but I've never played the second game, so I haven't had to
Yeah.
put up with that. But
Why are those muted?
in the second game, you have to like hear a guy like picking the lock on your door. It's like, dude,
Okay. Well, it's quiet as
alright.
shit, but which is not good at all. But oh well, I guess. No music for me then, I guess.
You should be able to pump it
Unfortunately,
like way up. I don't like. You should be able to
this
have it
is
like way
max.
louder. You
Yeah,
should be able
there's
to
no
have
way
it way
to.
louder than everything else in your computer.
This is the only sound playing now. But yeah, okay. Bro, why is my fucking tablet stuck on the fucking
Like
Build-A-Bear?
this, you have it turned it all the way up. I'm just double
Yeah,
checking.
I've been on 100% mixer.
Damn. Damn. Hmm.
Okay. Alrighty. Now let's take this from the top. Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Today we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4. And let's get straight into the lore so we can get this game going. This is going to be the most terrifying episode, period. It will not get any scarier than this, legitimately. I would recommend everyone who watched the previous episodes to lock in on this episode because this one is going to be legitimately the scariest one. I am going to be scared shitless. This is the terrifying one. This is the one that should be the best episode because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat it. I am scared of this game. All the other FNAF games, they're pretty much nothing after you get a hang of them and everything. Like, you know, the Mimic game is MCM. It's like that's not scary at all anymore. I could go in there and not be scared. Help Wanted 2, even I could jump in that and be mostly fine, except maybe like the Helpy game. Maybe like I'd still be a little bit annoyed with it, like it having like the way it is, like fully surrounding you, but generally, FNAF 4 is the only FNAF game that I am still absolutely terrified of, and it's because it is a scary game. Just blatantly. It is not just because of the jump scares. Everything about the game is terrifying. But let's go into the lore. Okay. Last episode.
Voo.
Yes, last episode, the brothers lost their jobs at the second location and went on to a third location called Fazbear Frights. It has been 1 year between each job. They found an animatronic with a man inside who had long since passed away at this point, who had seemingly been controlling it and tried hunting down the brothers. The animatronic looked similar to the suit their father used to wear when they were children, but different somehow. This is because it's not literally the same suit, but it's based on the same spring body. It's what? It's golden bodies to both. He wore a costume and not an animatronic. You get it? Because he didn't really
He
like
wore
this.
a condom.
Yeah, he didn't like the spring trap suits. He didn't like the spring locked ones. He liked his custom suit. But one thing led to another, and right before the end of their shift, they noticed a man enter the building at 6 a.m. and start a fire, burning the whole location down. The boys return home and head to bed for a long-deserved rest, but suddenly they find themselves in a seemingly never-ending nightmare. Multiplayer dreaming?
Oh,
It's dropped
my
now. Multiplayer
goodness.
dreaming, yep. The Night Guard brothers are going to be multiplayer dreaming. Will the boys find a way out? Or will Michael Afton and Evan Afton be stuck in the nightmare forever? Find out now.
God.
Alrighty.
This is intense. Psst. You got to screen share.
It's, okay. Well, I got my dinner, but I will wait until we beat night 1, maybe.
Let's do that.
Okay. What did he do this time? He locked you in your room again? Don't be scared. I am here with you. Are we in agreement that this is William?
I'm
Or
in
like
agreement that this is psychic friend fazbear. Official name by ScottCoffin.com.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
the problem is he has a microphone in him. So
Our name is, that's our username tag. It's WASD. First name W, last name ASD.
these are my friends.
I love my buddies.
Why is the Foxy face gone?
I can't possibly imagine why.
Well,
Someone's
these are
up to
plushies.
someone's up to no good.
Yeah, but these are plushies. It's not like he's wearing a plushie. That's a mask, isn't it? Or...
It would have to be so. Or he
Well, I'm
could have been
confused
gutted.
then.
A gutted plushie.
Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
Let me in!
And we heard about him getting locked up
Tomorrow
in his
is
room
another day.
by his dad in Fnaf 6.
Oh, wow.
William is locking his son up. Oh God. I don't want to do this, man.
Oh, it's time.
Yeah, you gonna
You're
help
in
me
it
figure it
now.
out?
You're in it now.
Yeah, but you gonna help me figure out
Nope. I'm gonna leave the call and you're gonna do this for the whole night alone.
how do I use... Okay.
That's what I think about it.
That's really nice of you. Fuck. Oh man, I'm gonna be so bad at this game. I don't even want to do this.
It's weird remembering that this is the like first and only game where everything's just detailed like on the screen instead of like with audio.
Man, why do you get to have to play a game? I want you to play this. I don't even want to do this.
I'll get to it.
Ah
Sometime or
man,
another.
you could do it
I,
right
I
now,
love the
bruh.
FNAF games. I already beat them all on mobile like years ago when I was a kid. I want to come back to it on PC.
You should do it right now. You should do it right now. I think that would be so cool.
Not like on the stream. I want like my own playthrough where like I 100% complete every game.
Yeah, but like you don't have to do it like it's like a grand event. I mean, you know, you
That's
could
the
just
point.
chill.
That's the
Cause,
point. I wouldn't be streaming it. I would just be like recording my own like playthrough. Like I wanted to do it on my own terms
but
and on my
didn't
own time.
didn't you say you've been trying to do that for like you were planning on doing it for like years now?
Well, the main thing was like, because I just had like a few things I wanted to do across like Geometry Dash and then like FNAF, but like there was so many things keeping me from doing that, especially when I was still in school. But like now that I'm out of school and I like have all this free time, like I got so accustomed to the behavior of like not putting time in and like investing time into like recording like my playthroughs and stuff that it's just like hard to like get myself back into it. But I mean, I started doing those GD streams, so I got over that first hurdle. I'm getting there.
Okay, I'm fucking terrified. Oh my god.
I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna get to a point where I 100% complete every FNAF game. Even FNAF World, because FNAF World's like, it's like Pokemon-esque type of, I don't know. I like it. I've never seen like a full playthrough of it, but I like the style.
God, I'm not gonna be able to tell when he's fucking breathing or anything. I'm just gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to tell. I'm just literally going to die. I'm just waiting to die. Like, I can't hear any ambience or anything at all. I'm gonna, like, literally shit myself.
You'll hear them walking around.
I don't hear shit, buddy.
No matter where they are in the building, you'll be able to hear them walking.
I didn't hear them last time. Last stream that I did this, I didn't hear them. Do you not remember, like, we had an entire meltdown because I couldn't hear them?
You're supposed to. I've heard, like, or I saw another video of a guy that, like, streamed him beating the game, and he was like, when he found out that there were supposed to be footsteps, he was like, did you guys hear footsteps? Because I never heard footsteps, you know?
Yeah, but I don't know if you remember, but we've done this before, and I had an entire meltdown.
I'm gonna put your stream audio to 400% on
I had an entire meltdown, if you do not remember. Like, this is no kidding, like, I actually was, like, freaking out because I could not hear it for hours. Like, it's not a joke. Like, I don't hear anything, dude.
You will want to be careful with flashing so quickly, because if I'm remembering correctly, there's one time during each night where they can just teleport to the door. So you won't hear the walking, they'll just like go there and then you'll have to listen for the breathing. And that's where they're gonna catch you.
I know I'm going to die, you don't have to tell me. God. Oh God. God.
Be sure to check the bed.
Fuck, I didn't want to do this. God. Oh.
Nice.
Oh God, no, bro. I don't want to do this, dude. This is fucking terrible. Nah. I can't wait.
It's gonna be so awesome on night 2 when Chica jumps, teleports to the door and jump scares you.
I can't wait for the comeback where we stream all these again, but instead it's me commentating and you playing.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then I can.
If there's a somewhere in the future where I have all these games completed and I'm satisfied, then we can do another one where you can sit back and chill and it'll be a lot less stressful.
You know he is hiding again.
He's hiding. I know he won't stop until you find him. You need to cut it out. Mangle. Mangling, how's it jangling?
Over there.
Where? Over there.
Oh.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Okay, do we,
He's pinching his fingers at you. Tomorrow is another day.
Do I eat my food now?
You can eat some grub.
Let's watch the shorter one first.
Only thing is, you should probably tab out instead of escaping, because
How do we do that?
Like alt tab.
Oh, but won't that?
Well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna escape. Okay.
That's all right. I was suggesting that because if you quit out, then you won't be able to do the fun with plush tabs, so you have to do the extra 2 hours.
That's fine. That's whatever.
It's
I was probably
alright.
gonna lose the plush trap thing anyhow. I mean, there was a time where I was really good at it, but I remember getting it like over and over. And then I got really rusty at it, and now I'm bad at it. But there was a time that I got it like 5 times in a row, like every time.
Let me
Remember, it was on stream, and you know the other guy could never get it, but I could. That's actually how I made it as far as I did. That's how I beat night 3 even. But okay. Do we watch this one first or the game theory?
we can do game 3 at the end, because that's like that's the tradition we've said.
Okie dokie. Alright. Don't worry, guys. We'll only be watching this one for as long as it takes me to eat, which will be really quick. And then we'll go back to it, though. We'll have to go back to it.
Yeah, 40 minutes is like a perfect time for my dinner. I eat like a giant meal.
I mean, I might go back for extras, maybe, I guess, because this isn't a whole lot, but yes.
Fan of Fnaf at any point since the now 11 years since the first Fnaf game came out, then there's no doubt that you know who this guy is.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to
Hold on, wait.
You need a screenshot, you need a screenshot.
Hold on.
Homina.
Properties.
Not properties, it's in filters. It's in
What?
filters, then
No,
color
it's not.
correction.
No, it's
But you
talking
don't
about.
you don't even need to do that. Like Bones lets people react to his videos.
No, it's talking about. I was talking about something else.
Okay. You don't even have to have
Right.
the Dragon Ball stuff up either, because he doesn't care about people reacting.
It's fine. It'll. I'll just. I'll make it smaller. I'll make it smaller so people don't.
Marky Moo.
So people don't. Have to see a bunch of it. We'll make it smaller.
I think the general premise of this is like everything aligns with him doing 2020 instead of 1020. Because too many characters don't show up within the last clip that he shows. It's like highly improbable, is the gist of what I remember.
Okay.
This is a 40-minute analysis, so there's gonna be a ton of shit that I don't like.
Alright.
I've never done like a deep dive into FNAF 2's like code. I've only tried to dissect FNAF 1.
Start she live. Z. Wait, Z Fighter or Saiyan?
Live food.
Yeah, Saiyan. Live Saiyan.
Like saying, Cam.
Well, actually, I could probably change the properties to make it Saiyan text.
It's funny to think that like Mark would even cheat this because he's done harder stuff. He's done arguably more luck-based things than 1020, and he's done more technically challenging things than 1020. But you know,
Yeah.
everyone has their reasons. He could have been busy with some shit at the moment.
Plus, also, I mean, if you try something enough, you know, but yeah.
Because he did the secret ending in Baldi's, which is like notoriously super luck-based. And then he fucking beat 1020 in Sister Location, and he didn't just include like a random final clip, like a normal commentator would do. He included the entire run, which is what people want to see, and he like explained the process of like his strategy of doing it the entire way through. So it's like you can't get more legit than that, and that's like the most technically challenging, like skill-based max mode.
Yeah.
That he did. So it's like, even if he did Chief Fnaf 2, it's like, you know, like whatever.
Yeah.
Because he did even harder stuff than it.
Of FNAF's popularity into mainstream culture back in around 2014 to 2015. In combination with the other Let's Play YouTubers and YouTubers that focused on the lore of the series, Mark's gameplay videos offered viewers a way to experience FNAF
how's your
without
day
actually
going,
playing
Michael?
the games. Though Markiplier was known for more than just playing through these FNAF games. Today, he's often referred to as the king of Five Nights at Freddy's, and the reason for that is his completions of FNAF's max modes. You see, in every Five Nights at Freddy's game, the main game is just that, Five Nights at Freddy's. It spans over the 5 nights that you'd see in a normal work week. But once you complete night 5 of the main game, some additional content is unlocked with a new 6th night, with the animatronics on an even harder difficulty. Complete that night and you unlock the custom night, where you can now create your own night by manually adjusting the AI of each animatronic, making them harder or easier. Since the max difficulty setting of every animatronic is 20 AI, it didn't take long until players began to attempt 420 mode, or 2020 mode as it was called back then. Markiplier was one of these players, and
11 years ago, that's
2014
insane.
would complete the original 2020 mode in FNAF 1, demonstrating his skill within the game. Around 3 months after the original FNAF had blown up in popularity, FNAF 2 released and continued to build the hype around the series. In this new game with more than double the animatronic count of the first, viewers were eagerly waiting to see if the king of FNAF would attempt the now hardest challenge.
hype really
All
allowed
10 animatronics
to
in
build
FNAF
up that
2
much
set
when
to 20
the
AI
time
or
between
1020
these things
Yeah,
was
yeah,
hardly
it's like-
anything at all.
14th of
Yeah.
2014, Markiplier was
Especially
doing just
compared to
that,
now,
uploading
that's
a
like
video in which he completed
no time at
1020
all.
mode in FNAF
Yeah.
2. This
Only,
was the
like,
video that really cemented Mark's
10-year-olds
place as the king of
were getting
FNAF. But as
we're
the
getting
years went
hyped
on
between,
and people
you
began
know,
to understand
the
more and
1
more
week.
about how these FNAF games work under the hood, some questions began to arise as to whether or not
I'm gonna go
Markiplier
back in
legitimately
time and
completed
prevent
1020
FNAF from
mode in
existing.
Five Nights at
Why would you
Freddy's
do
2.
that?
Some animatronics seem
tragic.
to be
But
missing
hello,
from certain parts of the video,
welcome,
and there seem to be
welcome.
some weird cuts all throughout
I'm
it.
eating
And those
my dinner,
suspicions are what
and
we're
then we're
here
gonna
to
go back
investigate
into it.
today.
And
Before we
yeah, this is
continue
going to be
with
the
this
most
video,
terrifying
I do want to
episode
make it
of
explicitly clear that I
of
do
the
not
series
hate,
here.
nor do I want people to hate Markiplier.
We're
I
just
grew up
chilling for a
watching
little bit.
Markiplier is one of the most genuine and down-to-earth people on this platform.
So this
I don't
video,
want
if
this
you
video
guys
to
don't
seem
know
like
what it
a hit
is,
piece made out of pure hate.
it's called "Did Markiplier Cheat?" It's FNAF 2 1020 win, and this guy is doing an analysis of it, and we're trying to see if he did. I personally don't think he did. I don't think Markiplier would have, you know, but that's just me.
I just think it's cool that the technical FNAF community is so knowledgeable about these games that with just 15 to 20 seconds of footage, we can tell exactly what's happening within the game. It also gives me an excuse to go a little bit deeper into my favorite original FNAF
Autism is a superpower, guys.
that
Remember that.
in detail in quite a long time. Regardless of what your opinions are, remember it's just a game that he played.
He stole
10
from his
years
fans,
ago.
though. I know
Don't
his
go into
cancer
Markiplier's comments
diagnosis.
and
What are you
harassing him.
talking
Please
about?
keep things to yourself. Be respectful, and most importantly, enjoy the
Markiplier
video.
Markiplier did not do
what
that.
was truly going on in
But
Markiplier's video
but
itself,
you know, other
we're going to
YouTubers
spend
do.
the first
Yeah,
part of this
I'm
video
sure.
talking about exactly how FNAF 2 works. I won't be going over
Sure
how
you're
everything in this
referencing,
game works, as it
where's
does
that
get
one
very
YouTuber
deep
that
with
did
some
that?
super niche information. I'll just go over everything that is relevant in order to investigate Markiplier's completion.
Or even
Because of the
Boogie.
nature of this video,
Boogie
whenever I talk about
as well.
anything relating to how FNAF 2 works, I'll put the source code from the FNAF
Oh, man,
2
Boogie
MFA
sucked.
file in the bottom left corner here to show exactly where I'm getting my information from. And before anyone comments about this, yes, all code and
Twinsies,
gameplay that will be
Twinsels,
showcased in this video is from version
Twinsies.
1.031
Yeah,
of FNAF
sure.
2, the same version that
But-
Markiplier
hello,
put
hello.
1020 on. The first and most basic thing to go over applies to almost every animatronic in the game, and it's how they move throughout the building. Most FNAF games operate on a system known as movement opportunities. This concept can be broken into two pieces: AI values and intervals. In FNAF 2, all intervals are exactly 5 seconds. This does get a bit wonky on older patches, and we'll get into that later, but just for the sake of this explanation, assume that every interval is exactly 5 seconds long. On every 5-second interval,
remember that
all
you have
regular
emotes so you
animatronics
can
within the
use.
building will have a chance to
You know,
move
no
based
one
on their
uses
AI
them, but
value.
you know,
Foxy
you
and Golden
could.
Freddy here work a bit
If you
differently,
wanted,
but
you
they
know,
aren't really that relevant for anything in Markiplier's
Are
completion.
you gonna do
so we
another
won't have to talk
emote
about that
showcase?
here. Now, let's
Teach
use
everybody
Freddy
how
as an
every
example
emote
for how
is.
movement opportunities
No, I just
work.
wanted
We could pick anyone.
him to know.
He used all of
Wizard
them.
Freddy is my
Every
favorite
single one of them.
animatronic of all time, so we'll go with him.
He
Wizard
gave you
Freddy's
one of those
always in the
emoji
parts and
bomb.
service room, and on his next successful movement, we'll move to the main hallway.
Someone other than me
So
finally
on the
used
next
it.
5-second interval, the game looks at Withered Freddy's AI value. For this example, let's
I
say
can
his
now
AI
retire.
value is 10. Now, the game will roll a random number between 1 and 20. If this number is less than or equal
Markiplier
to
also
Withered Freddy's
assaulted someone
AI,
on
he will
Super
move
Duty.
into the main
What are
hallway.
you talking
Think of it
about,
like
bro?
the animatronic rolling a 20-sided die in order to determine if they're going to move. In
I
fact,
had
this
used
analogy
Google
has
Chrome.
been used so much that you can
Use
almost think
Albert
of it like
GX
the
was
Flame
screwing
Robust
himself.
analogy from Super Mario Bros. Speedrunning in
And not
FNAF
showing live
terms.
chat.
If you've been paying attention, then you might have picked up on the fact
My
that
tablet's
when the game
not showing
rolls the
live
random
chat.
value to compare against Withered Freddy's dice roll, it's a value between 1 and 20, the same range of values that we see on the custom night screen. This is why 20 is the max difficulty, because on 20 AI, it wouldn't matter what Freddy rolls. He's always going to be rolling a random number less than or equal to 20. So he's always going to be moving on every 5-second interval. To simplify this further, however high an animatronic's AI value
I know how
is,
most of that
AI
works
value
with
over
the
20 is their percent chance to
all the
move.
stuff I've
So for 10 AI,
warned
what's
about,
the chance?
you know,
50%. 15 AI,
the first game. I know there's
75%.
differences,
5
but like
AI, 25%.
same principle.
Now, there are a few things within FNAF 2 that we have to talk about regarding animatronic movement in combination with movement opportunities. Firstly, animatronics cannot move backwards in Fnaf 2. Every regular animatronic has a starting camera and a
Wow, they
return
can't?
point. The starting camera is where they will start.
That's
at the beginning
why,
of the night,
because
and
in
the
FNAF
return
1 they
point
can
is the camera
backtrack, but in
will
FNAF
return
2 they
back to
can't.
after
So
they clear
to
from the office
counteract
when
that,
the
it's
phone
got added
rings.
AI
As you can
caps,
see in
so they
this
don't
clip,
truly
after
go to
Toy Bonnie
20,
leaves the office,
which
he does
means
not
that they're
go back
not
to
like
cam
fully
9, but instead
predictable.
returns to a closer
Because
camera.
if you didn't cap the AI, you would be able to
cameras are one and the
predict when they
same,
show
but
up
for
literally
others,
every
the
single
return
time.
points can be much closer to your office than their starting cameras. The only regular animatronics that don't follow this movement rule exactly are Mangle and Withered Freddy, who have two 50/50s in their movement paths. Everyone else makes a beeline straight for your office. This will be super important for later in this video, so remember that animatronics cannot move freely around the building like in FNAF 1, 3, 4, or 6. They are always on a direct path towards your office.
Really funny how
Secondly, animatronics in FNAF 2
setting
are
them
never
at their
truly
max
at
value
20 AI. Even
always
when set
makes
to
them
20
just
AI
a
in the
little bit
custom night,
easier.
FNAF 2 will hard cap most of the animatronics AI at 15, with Golden Freddy being capped at 10 and Withered Foxy capped at 17. The reason for this is to keep some randomness at play even on 1020 mode. So remember that for all regular animatronics, even if you set their AI value to any value between 15 and 20, the game will cap it at 15 when you enter the night. So we know that on 1020 mode, every regular animatronic has a 75% chance to move on every 5-second interval. Keep that
So
in
the
back of
numbers
your
they're
head,
at
as it's going to be
don't even
super
represent the
important
actual
later.
numbers they're
Now,
at?
Before we move on to
Is that what he's
Markiplier's
saying?
video, I'd like to give thanks to
Yes.
Taken for helping me with this
Huh.
section and everything that you're going to see.
That's
throughout
only
this
true
video.
with
Now,
like
all of the
15
background
AI
knowledge
and
out of the
above.
way, we can discuss Markiplier's video itself. Before we get into the math
Or
everything,
anything above
it's important
15
to consider
AI.
why we're even suspicious of this run in the first place. Well, to put it simply, it's because Markiplier didn't include the full uncut run of 1020 mode. But it's not just that. Yes, it is strange that he didn't include the full completion, especially
I don't think it's
considering
that
for both
strange, but
Sister
yeah.
Location and FNAF
A lot
1,
of people did
Max
that
was
back then,
included
but it's
before
like,
and after
I
1020.
it would have
He
been
did
nice
leave
to
the
see
full
it.
run. But
Would
yeah,
have been
like we said,
reassuring,
well,
you know?
Mark cut his
Yeah,
runs of
'cause he-
420
but
on
he,
FNAF 4 and Nightmare Aggressive only
did
on
this with
FNAF
everything.
3. So why aren't we talking about those as well? It
This is
true
how
that he
Mark
cut
did
the
it.
footage up in FNAF 3 and FNAF
He'd always
4.
cut it up, yeah.
However, I'd like you
He
to
always
pay
did it,
attention
always.
to the placement of his cut at
Every
the end
time,
of
even
his
Sister
FNAF 2
Location,
run
he did it.
specifically.
Everything.
Here, I'll play the clip.
I'm sweating, I'm crying. That was
Every time.
awesome and awful. I hate it.
That's
I
how he
never
does
wanna
it.
do it again. Okay, so on the rumor mill, Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Oh, I need a minute. Okay, so the rumor is Five Nights at Freddy's.
After Markiplier completes the night, he doesn't just go to the custom night to show off his Golden Freddy star, or even re-enter the night to show off the Golden Freddy plushie that you obtain from beating 1020 mode. Instead, he insists that he has to catch his breath after beating the mode, then transitions using a crossfade to the custom night screen where Golden Freddy mode is marked as completed. At no point do we ever see Mark go from the menu to this Golden Freddy screen all in one cut.
Well,
This
it's
led
because
people
he
to
cut it and he
speculate
probably
whether or not
rambled.
Markiplier had played on an easier difficulty than true 1020 mode, then
I've done it before too. You'll do the challenge.
Yeah,
In
that's
fact,
not the
Mark even
incriminating
acknowledges
stuff. That's
cutting the
like
footage in
that's
the exact
excusable.
way as
But
suspicious
we'll get
in
to
his FNAF
the
3
nitty gritty
Nightmare
of it.
Aggressive only completion, in which he did a very similar cut.
Do you think he could have cheated?
Aggressive nightmare.
No, I already saw the
Clean,
completion like
legit,
back when he initially
Nothing
proposed that
matters
it could have been
because
cheated.
other
It
kids
seems
all
like
over
it could have been.
cut in between there, like, yeah,
'Cause it's
I was-
like-
I was doing Fast 9 No Errors radar.
I don't know. We'll see.
Highlights.
We'll
It's
see.
all highlights.
Oh man,
The only reason
Yeah.
that we aren't talking about that run as
No,
well
it's
is
just
there's
because the
virtually
run
nothing to go off of
from
in his winning
exclusively
run.
is
Whereas
FNAF
in
2,
FNAF 2, as you'll
1020
see,
completion,
there is
like,
quite a bit of
the clip
evidence.
that was
I
in
guess
the
idea
completion
might have
was
been a bit
so
fresh in his mind.
unlikely
As
to
early
happen
as
because you
11
only
years
saw
ago,
like half
a
of the
user named
animatronics.
BK brought this up on the r/Final
And then once he
Fantasy
beat it, he
subreddit,
got the
and
third
I
star, but
promise,
you don't
dude,
get the
I will
third star when
avenge
you beat
because this
1020.
man
You
got
get it from
mauled
beating
in the
2020,
replies.
2020.
So let's rewind a bit. We
Which,
know that Markiplier
that is
constantly
weird. I
cutting
think
up
you
the
should get the
footage
third star
throughout
for
the
beating
video.
Golden
So the
Freddy
only
instead,
footage
but
that
that's
matters to
just
us
the
right
way
now
that the
are
game
last
functions.
18 seconds after
Yeah.
the last gameplay transition.
Chat,
From
do we think
909 to
Mark cheated
927. Since
at
this is
FNAF
the
2
only raw
10
footage
1020
that we know
mode?
for a fact is from the winning run. If we look closely
We've
at
got,
this footage,
like,
you might
over
notice that
20
something
people
seems a
watching
little bit
us.
off. Here, I'll
Donate
play the clip before.
$200,000 to redlogic.com if you think he cheated.
True. Guys, you guys can donate or become a member. And you get emotes. Exclusive emotes. And you get your name. You get your name on the channel. On the on the screen right here.
If you don't see it at first,
Let me,
within Mark's footage, there isn't a single sighting of any toy animatronics whatsoever. We only directly see Withered Freddy and Withered Chica.
Let me
But
add
it
the
doesn't
text.
just end there. Remember earlier how I said that movement opportunities and that 75%
Wait, not that one.
chance would be really important for this video? Well, there happens to be two characters that make the likelihood of this run being
existing?
legitimate decrease drastically. They are Balloon Boy
Look,
and Mangle.
You get your
Now,
Oh, shit.
what makes Balloon Boy and
You get your
Mangle
name.
special in comparison to the rest of the toy animatronics that are
Right
also
here.
missing is that they both have distinct sound cues that they play when they move throughout the building, meaning we're able to know if they fail movements even if we can't directly see them.
That's where donators
Balloon Boy's
go.
movement path is as follows.
They'll be there
He
for
starts
the
with camera
entirety
10,
of the
then
event,
moves to camera 7, then 3,
which is gonna be like
1,
a
5,
week.
and your vent blind spot.
A week
he
long.
doesn't have renders for cameras 7, 3, and 1, but based on the code that I'm
Trevor
showing in the
says,
bottom
"I
left
doubt he
corner,
cheated."
You can see that those are indeed his movement paths.
Michael
On
says-
every movement except for his very first, you'll see that this alterable variable b of
Some random
cam 1
crackhead
is set
shit.
to a random number between 1 and 3. These values for alterable
Greensome
variable
says,
b
"This is a classic
correspond
for
to
real,
the
for
three
real."
respective sound cues that
Real.
Balloon Boy can make when moving between any of these cameras.
Reminder, this title is Did Markiplier Cheat? Is Fnaf 2
Hello.
10/20 run.
So we know that every time Balloon Boy isn't in camera 10, he has a 1 in 4 chance to stay silent on every 5-second interval. Mangle
Okay.
is similar. She starts in camera 12, then moves into 11, 10, and 7. From here, Mangle will move into the
Markiplier
office
swallowed
hallway
his
and
checks.
then
Okay,
cam 2.
oh,
She then
kept
has a
him safe
50-50
with
to
his-
either
what
move
the
into
hell,
cam
bro?
1 or into the vent.
Mog
If
streams
she moves
only
into cam
get
1,
30
she'll move
viewers
back
when
to cam 2
one
on
or
her
two
next
things
successful
happen.
movement. If she
Oh,
moves
we
into
have
the
20
vent,
wow.
she'll move into the vent blind spot after 5 seconds have passed and you pull up the
Yeah,
camera.
Mascot horror.
this
As I
just
stated
came out.
before, along with Withered
Red
Freddy,
Rocket
this makes
Ghosts.
Mangle one of the only
Zoe
characters in
Samuel rants
FNAF
about-
2 that can move somewhat
This isn't
randomly,
slop,
albeit
Michael.
only
I'm
between
kinda
2 cameras.
offended by
What's
that, bro.
important for us, though, is how Mangle's sound cues work. Once Mangle is in the main hall,
oh, wait.
the game uses
I
a
didn't even
similar
know this
structure
video
to
existed.
Balloon Boy to play her sound cues for
Ah.
further movements. In fact, it's the exact
Yeah.
same structure.
This is the
with a
title,
random
guys.
number being pulled from 1 to 3, and each of those numbers corresponding
But
to
yeah,
a sound cue that can be heard
donators
throughout
get their
the
name
building.
there.
The only difference is that
For the next
Mangle's
week.
sound cues are produced by her being in a range of positions
Those are the two
called
people
hear
who have
footsteps,
donated.
then moving, or moving into that range.
You get
from
it by
cam
donating
7,
or
whereas
becoming a
Balloon
member.
Boys happen
But
in its
anyhow.
movement code itself, which results in the same outcome. In this case, it sounds like a metal clanging.
Wow. Stream is popping off
The
again.
only
Let's
difference
go.
between Balloon Boy and Mangle is the variable name, B for Balloon Boy and M for Mangle. So we know that
It
Mangle's
didn't even
movements
take a
from the
political
main
rant
hall
this
into
time.
The office hallway, the office
Welcome,
hallway
guys.
to cam 2 to cam 1, and cam 1 to cam 2 will all play some sort of universal sound cue. Basically
Yarchin.
anything in this area of the building. We also know that Mangle will return
Trump
to the
actually
main
get
Oh
hall
rid
yeah,
of-
upon
yeah,
movement,
he had to have.
meaning that any movement that
Big
isn't
he
had
focused
to have,
into the
Michael.
event will
Yeah,
play
Michael,
one of
he
these
did.
3 sound cues.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
went.
watched it happen.
Balloon Boy will always
yeah.
I was
use a
there.
sound cue if he's past his first movement. Now let's watch Mark's winning clip again. Remember to keep your
Yep.
ears peeled for any sound cues.
Alan, we are so.
Do you realize something?
Mark be singing melodies like I do.
You do act like him a lot when you're like deep into a run.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a bit
Maybe
strange.
not his
On
like
top of not
his
seeing
He's
like
my idol.
panic, but you
animatronics,
like
we also
ramble
don't
a
hear
lot
any
when you're
sound
like
cues
deep into
from
a run,
Balloon
and
Boy
that's always
or
the run
Mangle.
when you actually
This
beat
is
it.
weird, but just how
Whenever
weird
you're
is
focused,
it?
nothing
Well,
happens,
along
and
with
then
some
like you just start
theoretical
rambling,
math
and
that we'll
like
get
the
into
god moment
later,
happens.
I also decided to do some
Fucking
field
awesome.
research by collecting some 1020 runs that I know are
Yeah, I
legitimate.
go into my
First,
Mark
I have
mode.
Oh Look It's FNAF's completion of 1020 mode.
Damn,
the
I
first
remember
recorded
watching this when I was in
completion,
7th
which was a
grade.
raw recording
Same.
in its entirety. For extra insurance, I also went ahead and downloaded the 1.0.
wait, how old are you, Greensome?
FNAF 2 that Markiplier was
He
playing on,
is.
and beat 1020 mode
He's
with
like
the
your
same old
age. I
strategy
think he's
on that
23.
patch.
Yeah,
If
that
you'd like to
matches
see that
up.
full
Yeah.
video uncut, it's up on my second channel. So let's
24.
look at the last 15
So that
seconds of
matches up.
footage from those 2 other completions.
No, I'm 22, but I'm 23 in April, but it matches up with like the general.
It's like 19 to 29. Fucking 10
That's
year age
crazy.
gap.
Yeah, I'm 22. I'm 23 in April. Why are you not 19 or 29? Like, I don't know, man.
Well, that's a bit strange. In the
Welcome,
last
guys.
19
Welcome.
seconds of
Make sure to like and
Overcooked
subscribe and
Fnaf
turn on all
completion,
notifications.
The same length as Markiplier's ending clip, we heard 4 sound
I really
cues from
appreciate it.
Mangle and 4 sound cues from Balloon Boy. In my run,
Live stream
we heard
event
2
for the
sound
next
cues
week.
from Mangle and even
Streaming
see
every
her
day.
physically, and 2 sound cues from Balloon Boy.
Beating
I
all
mean,
the
that's a
FNAF
little
episodes.
odd.
This one's
It
gonna be
seems
the
like
most
for both other
terrifying.
clips, there was quite a
So
few
stay
Mangle and
tuned.
Balloon Boy sounds.
I'm
It's not
telling
just
you,
the
trust
last
me.
15 seconds
This one
either.
is going to be
In fact,
terrifying.
if
You're
you take
going to want to
any
watch this
15
entire
seconds from either
stream.
of these legitimate completions,
I'm
that isn't
telling
at the
you.
start, obviously, we hear
I'm going to
Mangle or
cry
Balloon Boy
and
at some
whine
point,
and
that's
scream
based only on sound,
like a
not even
genuinely
seeing other toy
terrified little
animatronics
girl.
or counting Balloon Boy's silent points when he's in the vent.
You're gonna
blind
hear
spot,
Unk
even though
here
he is
cry
physically
like a
visible.
baby.
And yes, I not only beat 1020 True Old Strat for this video, but I also sifted through both of these
Hero
recordings for
isn't
2 hours straight, marking out every
the
single
Unk
5-second interval and seeing if Balloon
in
Boy
this
and
stream
Mangle
that's
made any
new.
noises. So if you'd like to make this very tired man really, really happy, if you learned something new, or you're just enjoying the video so far, I
He
would really
isn't
appreciate
an
it if you
Unk, but I'm an
subscribed.
Unk.
It means the world to me. Now, back to the game. How weird was Markiplier's last
But he's
19
going to be
seconds,
upgraded to
statistically
Unk status
speaking?
soon. But just not
This
yet.
clip
Someday
is
I'm gonna be an
approximately
Unk and it's gonna be
19 seconds
tragic.
long,
Yeah,
meaning
well, I'm an
3
Unk now, so-
5-second intervals took
I mean, I'm
place within
literally
the
an Unk,
clip.
but also
we know that
I'm an Unk.
everyone moves on 5-second intervals. So if we hear a bang in the vents, we know that that happened on a 5-second interval, and we can use that to map out all the intervals
fact,
within the clip.
Guys,
For this
if-
section, I'll be
if anyone
speaking
does
in video
donate
timestamps when referencing
and gets their,
intervals. We hear vent bangs at 9:13 and 9:19,
you know, their name there,
but
whatever.
we don't hear any at
Uh,
9:24. Meaning
maybe
the
I can give
interval
my
did
niece
pass, as
a
it was
birthday
5
gift
seconds
tomorrow.
away from the last vent bang, but no one was close enough to the office to enter the vents or leave them.
Her birthday tomorrow. I was going to go to Disneyland with her, but that isn't going to work out. I'm not going to be able to. But I still want to give her a gift, so yeah.
We also know that the last interval to happen before this clip had to have been at
And she's a
9:08,
FNAF fan,
5
so-
seconds before 9:13.
Was a FNAF
Keep this
fan.
in mind, as this will be
She was
important for
actually
Mangle
my
specifically
niece
later.
streamed
This
with me
means
my
that in the
first
last
FNAF episode
19
ever.
I
seconds
remember
of
that.
Mark's completion,
Yeah.
he passes
That's the
3
niece. I mean, I
intervals
have,
where either
like-
Balloon Boy or
I
Mangle
have,
could have made their sound cues. We also know that Balloon Boy couldn't possibly be in
I have
camera
4
10,
nieces,
where his next movement is
but,
silent, as right when the clip starts,
that
Mark
was
still
the
has mask
specific
on from a
niece
blackout,
that,
and we don't hear any immediate banging in the vents. When a
that
vent
streamed with me
animatronic that isn't
on my
Toy
first.
Bonnie leaves the vents, they'll always
I
play
don't
this
have
audio
any.
file.
I'm not a super Unk. One of my friends in middle school was an uncle. That's crazy being an uncle in middle school.
I was an uncle starting in 5th grade.
And
Oh
since
my
we
lord.
don't hear it,
That's
at the beginning of the
elementary.
clip, we know that
Oh my
Balloon Boy
God.
couldn't
Yeah.
have possibly been
Yeah.
cleared
I
before
don't
this clip
like all
started.
my siblings were born like not that far away from me. I'm
So
the
he can't
oldest
be
of
in
my
camera 10
birth
at the point of the
siblings,
clip
like from the
starting
same
without
mom and
failing
same
any extra
dad.
movements.
I have a
Now we
half
know that in
sister
order
that's
for this
1 year
clip to be
older than me.
legitimate, Balloon Boy had to have failed
Michael,
his
what the
movement
heck?
on all 3
Yeah.
intervals.
So
totaling
none
at
of
3
neither of my
failed
two older
movements.
sisters have had
Mangle
kids
is a
yet.
bit
They're
more
like
complicated.
the
Unlike
oldest
Balloon
one is
Boy,
only 2 years
Mangle's
older
sound
than me.
cues last pretty long, ranging from 2.2 seconds to 4.7
The oldest one I have is
Why
someone
this
I'm
important? Well, remember that this
we're
clip
kind of,
fades in at exactly 9:09. And we
not on
know
good
the
terms
previous
with,
interval
but,
before this clip started would have been 9:08, meaning
and we
even if
never will be,
Mangle's
but
random sound cue selection
she's
ended
like,
up on her shortest sound cue, Metal Walk 2,
shit.
we'd still be able to hear it as the clip transitions in. If you think I'm just
I don't
cherry-picking
even
here,
know.
we
He's
can
got to
look at
be
earlier
like,
clips in the video that were played on actual
I don't know.
2020 and hear this exact thing
What,
happening.
he's like
If we look
15
at
years older than me
322
at
to
least?
329, a clip where
Something.
Mark dies at 325,
Maybe even
you can
older
hear a
than
Mangle
that?
sound cue from an interval that occurred before the clip
I think he might even
started.
be more than 15 years older than me.
Damn it, damn you!
So let's try and pinpoint the best
That's
possible
weird,
position
that
Mangle
jump
could
scare
be in
cut
to
off.
favor Mark's odds here.
That's
For
crazy.
Mangle to
God damn it,
not
damn
make
you.
any sound cues, we'd have to have her moving
God
from
damn it,
cam
damn
2
you.
into cam 6, as she doesn't make a distinct sound
I
cue
was-
on that movement.
Oh,
And we
maybe
can
when I
reason
was
that
in
for the sake
6th.
of Mark's defense, the banging in the vents is Mangle. We know that Mangle
Green,
cannot have possibly
you
moved
and
into the vent in the
my
evaluate interval.
stories here seem
Why?
to be
Using the
aligning
same logic that
almost
Balloon
the
Boy couldn't
same.
have been in cam 10. If Mangle were to
We'd
move
be
into cam 6 in
aligning
908, we'd be hearing
quite
the
a
last
bit.
2 seconds of vent walk 1 as the clip starts. So even in the best case, Mangle is guaranteed to fail a movement at 908.
So reminder, anyone
From
dropping
here,
him
things are a
or
little bit more
watching,
open-ended,
did
and we have to
Markiplier
account
cheat?
for that.
Is
Mangle
Fnaf
and
2
Balloon Boy are
10
special
20
characters, and
win?
not just how they make sounds when they move throughout the building, but also how
We
they
should
enter
do a
your
poll. Let's do a
office, as
poll.
they are the only 2 characters that can sit in your office without jump scaring you. For this reason, Scott coded the
We're gonna
game
do a
such
poll,
that Mangle
guys.
and Balloon Boy
Strap
aren't able
in.
to
We're
move
doing a
into your
poll.
vent
This is
blind
super
spot unless
important.
the cameras are pulled up.
Okay.
This doesn't apply to other
is
vent
life or death.
characters like Toy Bonnie or Toy Chica, with Toy Bonnie just needing the light to be off to move in, and Toy Chica
Also,
just
guys,
moving
like
in
and subscribe,
regardless.
please.
This is
I
important
appreciate
to
it.
us
Like
because the
or
last
subscribe.
interval
That's
in this
you
clip
know.
happens when
Be
Mark
very
is just
very
sitting
thankful
in the
for it.
office. So if Mangle is in camera 6 during this interval,
Holy, we
it
got
works in
30
Mark's
viewers now.
favor
Oh
when
my
calculating
god.
the odds, as she doesn't need to fail a movement here to stay in camera 6. This leaves 3
Okay.
possible paths in
Doing
which
the poll.
Mangle can move after she fails the first movement opportunity. She could
Start a
not
poll.
move
Let's
on
see.
both intervals, she could not move then move into the vent, and she could move into the vent
Did
and then not move. Since all 3 of these events can satisfy
Markiplier
this condition, we compute the probabilities
cheat?
of each one, then add them together. Now, we multiply that with the odds of Balloon Boy failing all 3 of his movements, which comes out in total to 13 over 4,096. This is a low chance, but it's still possible to
his
happen.
Fnaf?
Though, if we consider any case where Mangle isn't starting in camera 2, the odds get dramatically worse,
2.
instead resulting in 1 in 16,384. But remember, this is only factoring in 2 animatronics. There were no sightings of any toy animatronics across this entire clip. We only saw the original 4. That's right, we only saw the original 4 animatronics. Come to think of it, why did Markiplier react so hard when he saw the 3rd star in the menu?
There you
He
go.
did that from 420 mode, not 1020
Vote in the poll,
mode.
guys.
Ooh, shit. If we circle all the way back to when we were first talking about why this run was suspicious, it was because of the cut after Markiplier beat it, cutting from the menu to the Golden Freddy custom night screen. Why didn't he just go straight to the custom night menu all in one clip? Because his winning run
Everyone
wasn't
watching, look at
performed
the
on
chat, you can
1020
see a
mode.
poll.
It was performed on 420 mode. Doesn't it make a lot of sense? We don't see any toy animatronics in the entire clip, and the odds of Mangle and Balloon Boy being in positions where they can't be heard or seen are very, very low. But to me, what's so weird is how Mark reacts when he sees the 3rd star. You see that he pauses for a moment, sees the star, then pops
I don't
off
wanna
even
believe
more
he
than
did.
already was.
Yes!
However, you don't get this star from 1020, you get it from 420 and only 420. If we go into the save file for the game, you'll see these variables, C1 through 10. All of these variables correspond to a custom night preset within the custom night menu. If one of them is set to 1, then you obtain a specific reward for that preset. For 420 mode or C1, you unlock the gold star. For new and shiny, you unlock the Toy Bonnie action figure. For double Trouble, you unlock the Bonnie plush. For Night of Misfits, you unlock the BB plush. For Foxy Foxy,
Sorry, I was
you unlock
fixing
the
the
Foxy
taskbar.
plush. For Ladies Night, you unlock the Chica plush. For
So I
Freddy
realized the
Secrets, you
taskbar
unlock
was
the
up.
Freddy plush. For the Cupcake Challenge, you
And
unlock
we
the
don't want
Cupcake.
the
For Fazbear
taskbar.
Fever, you unlock Withered Freddy's microphone. And for 1020, you unlock the Golden Freddy plush. All of these events are completely exclusive
man.
to their own presets.
We got 31
meaning
viewers.
If you beat 1020 and
thank you
only
guys. Thank you guys
1020,
for
you would
watching.
Still have 2 stars. Why does this matter? Well,
Trust me, you
Markiplier
guys
didn't
have
any
a
of the rewards on
really
his desk
epic
for any of
stream
the
coming
other
up here.
presets. He just went straight into 1020 mode. You can even see in the
I will
clip
not
from
let you guys down.
525 to 540 that when Markiplier dies and the game goes back to the main menu, he only has 2 stars. He had never played any of the presets before 1020. So if he went back into the menu after beating Golden Freddy mode and only Golden Freddy mode, he should have seen this. This is a file that I had beat 1020 and no other presets on. And as you can see, I have the star in the custom night menu, Golden Freddy is on my desk, but I don't have the 3rd star in the main menu. So we've determined that Markiplier played 420, acted like it was 1020, then it cut the footage to the custom night
wow,
menu to show the
33
supposed
Holy.
proof that he had beaten 1020 mode. But if he didn't beat 1020
Thank
mode,
you guys
how
for
did he
stopping
get these
by. hello.
and the custom night.
Hello,
games.
guys.
I never
Believe it or
did
not,
Fast
FNAF
Fever as
games
well.
are insanely easy to cheat.
Yeah.
Especially the first
Fazbear
and second
Fever
game. The
alone
most
was like
well-known
really,
method is a
really
single
hard
cheat
the first
code.
time
In
I
the
did
first
it back
FNAF
in like
game, by pressing
2018.
C, D, then the plus key on the number pad of the keyboard, you could instantly jump to the winning night frame and skip the night. This also worked in FNAF 2, with the added condition that your
Everyone,
cursor
please
had
like
to
and
be over
subscribe
Toy
if
Freddy's
you
nose
enjoy.
on this poster in the office.
And vote in that poll,
However,
please.
this method wasn't discovered
We would
until
like
the
to know what
code
you
of
think.
both FNAF 1 and 2 was decompiled, which happened after Markiplier's video. But the other well-known method was known way before his video, and that method is file editing. When I previously covered this topic in the technical FNAF iceberg video, a lot of people were defending Markiplier by saying that he wouldn't be able to figure out how to file edit. And if anything, that just kind of seems like an insult to the guy's intelligence. If anyone here has ever played modded Minecraft, it's
Yeah.
essentially just that, but
mean,
even
yeah.
easier. If you're on a Windows computer, just press the Windows key and R
Plus
at
there
the
are
same time to
guides.
pull up the run window. Then type
Chris
in
said I
percent
started being an
after
uncle when I
percent
was
and go into
4.
the MMF
Wow.
applications folder. Open Freddy 2 in any kind of text editor, and boom, you can now change your save file. By just setting
Yeah,
C
this was
to
like,
1,
I
you now
remember
beat
back
Freddy mode.
even
Plenty
before
of
I even
tutorials on
owned a
how to do
computer
this
how
existed
popular
before
this
Mark's
was.
video. And if you still think Mark wouldn't be able to figure this out, here's a Steam post from my profile in 2015 that I made at 9 years old. I finally beat 1020 mode. Yeah, I am sure you did, buddy. If 9-year-old me can figure it out, I'm sure Mark can too. And that was about where I was ready to wrap up this video. The extremely low odds when only factoring in 2 animatronics, the fact that 0 toy animatronics were seen anywhere in the last clip, combined with the suspicious cuts that weren't present in his sister location and FNAF 1 videos, and the 3rd star, all point to the theory that Mark pretended like he was playing 1020 mode while actually playing on 420 mode, then cut the footage, edited his file for the supposed proof that he had beaten 1020 mode, then made a jump cut after acting
I'm
like
not
he needs
sure.
to take a breather. But I decided to take
I feel like
one
that's,
last look at the rest of this video, and that's when I found something that makes this a whole lot crazier. Bring out the detective thread board because things are about to get even more interesting.
Alright, this is where it starts. Is this where the meat and potato starts? Like you were saying?
I think even
I mean,
without this
it's
next part of
already,
the video,
like,
it's
the
pretty
fact
clear
that
what
literally
happened.
nobody
But
showed
this
up
was
for the
just
last
a lot of
clip was
other
already
weird
pretty
stuff that I
damning,
found
but
in every part of the video
I
that wasn't
imagine
the last 19 seconds.
it gets a
YouTube
lot worse
videos
now,
back in this
but
time period didn't
I have
have
no idea
editing
what he's about to say
They were
here.
more carried by the personality of the content creator. So I was able to map out every single cut in this video and analyze and compare every single clip throughout it. The first thing that I noticed was that there were some stark contrasts between some of the clips at the beginning of the video and some of the clips near the end of the video. I first went through every clip and applied the same tests that I did on the ending clip, listening for Balloon Boy and Mangle's universal sound cues. Out of the 37 total clips,
Wow,
in 5
this
of
is
them, Mark was at the very
some
start
intense
of the night
analysis.
explaining something to the audience, so we'll disregard those. In 2 of the clips, he dies too early into them to make anything out. Then in 27 clips, with 15 of them being deaths, we either see or hear Mangle or Balloon Boy in some way. And with how much more active everyone generally seems to be, we can safely say that these clips are likely to be on 1020 mode. That leaves
Okay.
clip 18, 20, 35, and as we already discussed, the 37th clip in which Mark completes the night. When I
What's
was
the
first
poll
piecing
at,
together
guys?
the rest of this video after initially studying the last clip, I was looking for something, anything that was changing between clips so that I could possibly link them together. Obviously, nothing in the game would
The
work.
poll
but
is
maybe
currently
something in
at
the face cam will.
4
I
for
began to
no,
study the face cam in between clips,
3
and
for
see if
yes.
anything at all changed between them. Well, I noticed that sometimes when Mark dies, he tends
Guys,
to touch
make
his
sure to
hair
vote in
in
the
some
poll so
way,
we know
meaning that if his hair
what
was
you
in the
think.
exact same position
Did Mark
throughout
cheat or
multiple
not?
different clips, then those clips are likely to be from the same run. This isn't exactly concrete, but it was what led me to consider that maybe other parts of the video aside from the last 19 seconds should also be looked at and taken
One
into
of these
consideration.
days I'll grind out
And
my
if you look
1020
really,
on
really
Fnaf 2
closely
because
at the top
I
left corner
only
of Mark's
did
hair,
Fast
you
Fever
can
as
see
my
this
hardest.
tiny strand
It's
that
still a
pokes
challenge
out and
IMO,
casts a pretty noticeable
but
shadow on
1020
his
has always been a
forehead.
goal
And
of
we see
mine
this
for years
across
now. It's
all of these
just so
suspicious clips.
unfathomably
18,
RNG based.
20, 35, and 37. You can
Yeah, I
even
get
see
that.
in transitions, like clip 35 to 36, how how it disappears then reappears on the transition to clip 37. Applying the BB and Mangle tests from the ending clip to all of these clips with the hair strand, we have these results. Some parts of these clips are just absolutely insane. Like in clip 35.
That's actually so funny that on all of the clips where crazy odds happen and like nobody shows up, you can see a single hair strand poking out of his fucking hair.
Bro.
Hello.
Some others also just kind of come off as like bad acting. Like in clip 18, what is bro stressing about? No one is here and he has like a full box. If we take all of this into consideration, it's very likely that these 4 clips were all part of the same winning run, and were stitched in with 1020 fails to give the illusion that the run was legitimate. I also decided to keep track of the nighttime during each clip, which led to some even weirder findings.
So he's saying he manipulated the code
video,
if he
Mark is
did
only
cheat?
shown to make it past 2 a.m. in 6
Not manipulated
clips.
the code,
4
it's
clips
just
with the
changing
hair
a save
strand that I
file
talked
that's
about being
completely
part of the
different.
quote-unquote winning run played on 420
So he's just changing
mode,
the
but also
file?
2 additional clips. In clips 25 and 36, we do see toy animatronics, and we don't see the hair strand, so we know it's not part of the clips that could make up the 420 run. But everyone just seems super slow, or just not as active as they normally would be in 1020 mode. This is especially evident in clip 25, when the danger ambience, that Fnaf 2 meme noise that everyone knows and loves, completely stops.
Ah! Ah! Oh, fucking fuck. So lucky.
If you don't know how insane that is, this danger audio
That
plays not just
kinda
when someone
looks
is
like
in the
he voiced
hallway
that in.
or in the vents, but if anyone is in cam 5, 6, 1, or 2. Do you realize how insane that is? At 4 a.m. and 1020, no one was even remotely close to Mark. The intervals for this clip are as follows, so we have 3 movement opportunities total within the clip. In order for the danger sound cue to completely stop, assuming best case odds that everyone was just magically cleared from the office the frame this clip started, 4 animatronics would have to fail 3 movements in a row, as their return points are only 1 camera outside this range. Freddy would have to either fail one of his 3 movements, or succeed all 3 movements and hit a 50-50 to move back into cam 7. Balloon
I love
would have
how-
to fail at least 1 movement, so
because
accounting for the fact
everyone
that his
loves
movement
Mark
could be
so
any of
much,
his 3 intervals, we use this
even if he
formula.
did cheat,
And Toy Freddy would
no
have to
one's
fail 2
actually like
movements,
mad
but
at
we
him.
account for the fact
Yeah.
that
They're
it
just
can be
like-
any 2
Like even the
games,
guy,
that
no,
comes
even
out
that
to
guy
an
exposing him
absolute
right now
best
was said at the beginning of the video, like it's not that deep.
140,000,000,
Yeah, he's not even mad. He's just more like, oh yeah, let's just prove whether or not.
Best case. I also want to make it clear here that the situation in which everyone is at their starting positions,
You know,
the
it's
moment
not like
the
he
clip
submitted
starts,
it
literally cannot
to
happen
any
in
sort of
normal
speed run
gameplay.
thing,
If we
or
were to somehow simulate something like this happening,
or,
at the very minimum, we need 2
Like an
extra
official,
movements
like,
from Withered Bonnie
place
or
where you,
Withered Chica
like,
in
submit
order
it
to
as a
keep them in their
record,
starting
you know?
camera as everyone is being
and
cleared,
it's not
which
like
bumps
he
the odds up to a cool
cheated
1
in a
roughly
multiplayer
4
game,
billion.
either.
Now, I've played a lot of FNAF
So,
2 in my time, and I will tell
neither
you
of those
firsthand,
things, so.
I have never, ever seen a clip of legitimate 1020 where the danger ambience completely stops, making it highly unlikely that this clip was played on 1020 either. If you're curious about the other oddball clip, while not as impressive as the 1 in 4 billion, is still decently rare. I'll throw up the math on screen for this one, but it all boils down to there only being 1 sound cue in this clip from BB and Mangle, when you're expected to hear around 6 on average, which comes out to a 1 in 782. Magnitudes below clip 25,
Analysis
but still pretty
so
rare
far
nonetheless.
isn't really
All of this leads to the
detail,
fact
yeah,
that Mark,
not a
at
big
least on
deal,
legitimate
because
1020,
it was so long
might have
ago
not even
too. Yeah,
gotten
it's not
past
that deep
2
of
a.m.
research.
Since every clip past 2 a.m. either has the hair
Like a
strand with
YouTuber
no toys
or
and no
the health
BB
of
or
a
Mangle
boss to
sounds,
be
we know it
easier
was
for
part
the
of the
video.
quote-unquote winning
Yeah,
run
pretty
played on
much.
420 mode. If there's no hair strand,
mean,
the clips just have insane odds.
it's
that make
not
it seem
that
very
big a deal,
unlikely
but
to have been played on
it's more
1020
so
mode.
just like
And honestly, this
entertainment and
does
like,
kind of make sense.
you
The
know,
way that Mark
analysis.
was
It's
playing
like,
in a lot of these
It's
clips
like
just
it's
isn't really the
unfaithful,
correct
but
way
it
to
was
play
a
the old stuff.
decade ago.
He's
Like
winding for
I'm
4
already over
ticks,
it.
then pulling down the cams in some
Yeah.
of these clips.
It's more of
When
just
you
like a
normally wind
shock,
for
but it's
6
not
at
like,
the
oh
absolute
my
minimum.
god, I'm so
And as someone
pissed
who
at this
beat
dude. Like
1020 with
he
the true
literally
old
beat
strat, you
stuff
need
that was more
every
difficult,
tick
so I
you can
just I
get.
don't
The
care.
left vent characters
Yeah.
in Toy Bonnie are extremely punishing to your music box.
There's so many
Now,
reasons
if we look back at
why
everything
not
from
to
the
be
perspective
that
that Mark was
offended
playing
at this, but
legitimately, he would have to cut the winning night footage such that only the last
and it's not
20
because
seconds were
cheating
shown on
is a
camera,
good
react
thing.
to the
It's
star that is
just
obtained from 420 mode despite never being
so many
seen with it before his win, react so hard and be so
compounding
mentally
factors.
overwhelmed that he's forced to cut to the Golden Freddy custom night screen. Gameplay that doesn't really match up with how you're supposed to play the true old strategy, and never seeing a toy animatronic past 2 AM, or just having odds that make it extremely unlikely to be on a 1020 setup. I guess there is no definitive 100% proof on the matter, but if I were to judge the legitimacy of the run, I think that it's pretty clear that Mark just beat 420 mode and inserted fails of 1020 mode throughout the video in order to make it look like he was playing on true 1020. So this begs the question, why did Mark do this? Well, Markiplier isn't known on YouTube for his insane gaming skill or anything, he's just known for being a funny and entertaining guy. And he didn't mean anything bad by faking his run. It's not like the video was any less entertaining. But it's also important to consider that the style of content people would upload back
On
then
all
was
sides, we've
so
hit a
much
peak of
different than how it
42
is today.
viewers.
These days, we see YouTubers uploading maybe once a month, with high-quality, movie-like edited
It's
videos.
quite a lot.
But back
Thank
in
you guys
those
for
days,
watching.
you'd see big-name Let's Players dropping on the daily. Mark even says in his video that Fnaf 3 is on the horizon, and he likely felt pressure to get this video out before Fnaf 3 would release. He tried 1020 at first, and realized that the luck, skill, and most importantly time required for it just would not work with his schedule and upload frequency. And in all honesty, I get it. The pressure to get videos out at a reasonable frequency is insanely taxing. Trust me, I have been there plenty of times. Why do you think I used to mentally break down in almost every video when I was on my come up back in the summer of 2024? Not because of the challenges themselves, but the pressure to get them out and satisfy the audience. It's a very real thing. And as someone who dedicates their life to these FNAF challenges, it has taken me months at a time to complete some of the hardest ones. Granted, those are more so from building up skill over a long period of time instead of just getting lucky like in 1020 mode, but even as a victor of 1020 mode with the true old strategy, you still need an insane amount of luck to complete it. And it definitely took me longer than the one recording session that Mark was willing to give it. And that's coming from someone who sweats day in and day out at these games. As a casual gamer who's just trying to have a good time and make an entertaining video, I don't think anyone should be super surprised that Mark did this. Ultimately, Markiplier is an entertainer
If he
first
did
and
it, but yeah.
foremost. And in order to satisfy the quota for upload frequency back then, he really didn't have a choice. As speedrunner Carl Jobst once said, people don't cheat for faster times, they cheat to get those times faster. Now, I'd like to dedicate the last portion of this video to addressing some common counter-arguments that I often see regarding Mark's 1020 completion. The first and most common counter-argument that I've seen has to do with how Mark edits the footage, with something along the lines of, well duh, Mark cut his footage, he wouldn't want people to sit through a ton of footage. And that would be fine, except for the fact that he cut the footage at the single most important point where you shouldn't cut it to prove that it was legitimate. And remember from earlier in the video, Mark knows this and acknowledged it in his Nightmare Aggressive Only completion. It also doesn't help that Markiplier showed his 2020
Well, he probably saw the hate comments about it.
FNAF 1 in its entirety. If he didn't want the footage to be repetitive,
He probably saw the
he
people
definitely
upset.
would have left it all in there, as FNAF 1 has the single simplest gameplay.
I didn't even
on top
remember
of
him
Happy
doing that. I
Last
thought he
Nights.
cut his
I
420
just don't really see
completion.
the argument here. And if you were to argue that Mark was editing his footage more as time went on and his channel evolved, then why did he also have his sister location 1020 win uncut as well in that video? It just doesn't really make any sense. The only other counter argument that I've seen,
that
as
part
funny
was
as it
heavily edited
sounds,
though,
is
but
that
just
Mark
not
is just a
like the
lucky
winning
guy.
one at
Listen,
the end.
I want to believe this as much as you guys do, but you have to remember that in this case, luck is the secondary aspect of what we're looking at here.
And I
The
think it
only
was
reason
also
that
because it was
worth looking at the odds
so
of these
incredibly
clips was
new and
because
impressive at the
Mark
time,
reacted to the
but-
third star in the menu and cut the footage. If anyone got crazy luck on a full raw recording of 1020, there wouldn't be a reason to doubt it. The math just backs up the theory that he faked the run, but that theory was originally
could do it
created
legitly,
from the
though,
strange cuts.
if he wanted
There
to.
was also a counter argument that because Mark said that he was playing for 9 hours, the probability should be adjusted for the amount of runs that he played in that time frame. I initially thought about adjusting for this as well, but as I was talking to It's Taken about it, he brought up a good point. The odds of animatronics not appearing would only factor into the overall probability if they had a direct correlation to failing runs. For example, let's look at the ending clip. In the last 20 seconds of the night, whether or not BB or Mangle move doesn't matter. If they're just moving around, it has zero correlation to the win rate of the night at this point. Therefore, the number of runs that Mark played, it doesn't really affect anything. It only adjusts the probability by how likely you are to die to those characters in that situation. He could have played 1,000,000 runs, and the odds that Balloon Boy and Mangle produce by not moving during those last 20 seconds would be the exact same. If you compare this to something like XOR spawns in Ultimate Custom Night, where the win rate is very dependent on the RNG there, then attempt frequency matters much more. And hey, who knows? Maybe across all of these clips, Mark just had some spiritually insane luck, and if he posts the raw footage and it's somehow legit, I will retract everything I said in this video and call it a literal miracle. With that said,
he won't have the raw footage, but yeah.
Let's just say it would have
I
to be
do
a
not hate
miracle, but
Markiplier, and I do not want
There's
to
no way
hate
he'd have the
Markiplier.
raw
I just
footage
thought
though
that it was
anymore.
cool to do an insanely
There's
deep
no way.
dive into the code and math behind this little
That's
game
old as
called
shit.
Fnaf 2. People really wanted to see a deeper dive into this subject from when I first covered it in the technical
I delete
Fnaf
all my
iceberg video,
recorded
and I'm
footage
sorry it
after I
took so
make
long
the
to get
video
this out.
and
So I
upload
hope
it.
you enjoyed this video. And hey,
All I'll
if you're
keep
new
is a
here,
copy
why
of
not
the video.
subscribe
I
and
won't
check
keep
out some
like
other
a
videos
copy
that
of the
I've made
original
where I
footage
take
or
on some
nothing.
insane FNAF challenges. Thank you for your time. I hope you enjoyed this video. Please keep your thoughts to the comments of this video and channel. Don't harass Markiplier. Peace.
I'm gonna go right now.
I'm gonna go over it.
Wow. So, what is
Now we move forward.
the verdict, guys?
I think he did it. It makes sense.
Do we think that Mark cheated?
I think he did.
That was a good little vid. This is heartbreaking. It is heartbreaking, bro. It is heartbreaking.
I'm
can't
never
believe my
gonna get
hero
over
would do
this.
that.
I just.
True. All right. Well.
Are you done with your food?
Yes, but I should go Pepe.
You go,
But
Pepe.
what should we put on while I go to the bathroom?
I don't know.
Scott, no, Taco would probably copyright me, huh? Let's see. The wild day when FNAF in real time came out. Oh yeah, people didn't really like it after it came out, huh? People were kind of upset at it. Said it was a big disappointment. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, honestly. Of course, I was a little kid, so me or anyone else wouldn't have known at the time that he did cheat. Exactly. Scott,
Do you even need to put anything on? It's gonna take you 2 minutes to pee.
yeah, it's gonna take 30 years, because I'm gonna.
Oh, you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's
Greasem, I'm so
yeah.
excited for both of us to hack our 1020 completions together.
True. Guys, you're gonna watch FNAF World for
Okay.
for the meme, because I know no one wants because
Gonna
because
watch
we
Easy.
love
Easy's
FNAF World.
It's going to be ever comment
Easy's
week, and then we
Beansy.
want to jump to one where it's time to do
But
our next
now
fishing hole. Like I said,
Alright, I'll
we
be
need to
back.
beat this fishing
I'm
hole
so
5 different
entertained.
times, so we come back here every once in a while
fucking
to try to get
neurons
it,
are
and that's
firing
going to be
off
number
like
2.
crazy
Now
right
from
now.
here we can head back to 2, and we're going to be heading over to the right into this cave. That will put us in
I've
this
never
section
seen
where
a full
everything is a
playthrough
lot
of this
darker,
game.
and we just want to remember the right place that we need to go. It's going to be this downwards path. There are going to be a couple metal men. I don't really care about them. And then through these planks, there's going to be an eyesore. This is a boss that we can't run away from, so we'll make sure to fourth wall him. Get tons of experience. I do appreciate these level ups. And then behind that boss is going to be endless speed. Now I like heading over to the third section, which is going to be this winter area. And up here, there's going to be quick start party. I'll check if there's another fishing we can do. Unfortunately, not right now. And at this point, it's finally time to head into the glitch area. Oh, but not before we get another challenger. This one's going to be Phantom Chica. Probably not the hardest person to take out. I do very much like early characters though, because we will will have to grind a lot of these guys later in the run. What I want to do is come over to this rock, go against it, just hold up, and then we glitch through there. You'll also see that now the fights are glitched, and these guys are much stronger, so we're really hoping that we can run away from them, but it does give us another character. This one is going to be Withered Freddy. He shouldn't be too hard to take out himself, and I mean 3 characters this early, I definitely will take that, but we want to head out through the out of bounds and go over to this block on screw, which by the way, I do say this is out of bounds, which I guess it technically is, but obviously it's also a feature of the game. Like, this stuff is definitely intended. Anyways, now we just want to head back in bounds, and we're going to go into this cave down there. It does mean it's going to be another dark section, and now I just want to follow the right path over to our next clock. For this one, all we have to do is push all these guys into their boxes, and then we can press F2. Then from here, there's 2 chips that we're going to want to collect in this cave before we leave. This first one, I want to head up through these planks. There's going to be another one of these eyesore guys. We can just 4th wall him, and it's a nice win. And that will also give us another new challenger. This one is going to be Withered Bonnie. Definitely not looking the best in the world, and probably even worse now that they're dead. But behind them is going to be auto gift boxes. And then for this next one, I want to head back downwards over to the right through a couple of these planks. And after walking for a bit, we'll get another one of these eyesore guys. These guys really think they can take me out, but we do like a single attack. You already know. But this chip up here is going to be Ever Comet Strong. Now we'll go ahead and check the fishing hole again. We're going to want to pay for that. And this is definitely not the best fishing area. This is all luck based where all the fish are, how fast they're going to be. So I will try to snipe this. No, that will not be a good place there. We're just trying to find a good spot. Unfortunately, we lost it. Not the biggest deal since we can just come back later, but does lose a little bit of time. That's just one of the luck parts of this run though. Anyways, now we want to glitch through the map again over through that log, and then we're going to be heading up into the right. And once we make it to the water area, there's going to be this chip, Auto Shield. Now you can't actually teleport anywhere from the glitch world, so we will have to go back, and we get another new challenger. This guy's going to be the Endo plush, and then we'll hop back in the regular map before going to the 4th area and talking to Fredbear again. You already know what's happening with this guy. He's going to talk about clocks. Like, what is he even saying? The one who pulls the strings is always watching? Who you talking about? But yeah, he tells us where the next clock is going to be, and like usual, once he actually says it, we can F2. Now once we're back in the game, I will check for fishing. Unfortunately, there's no one there right now. You do have to wait a bit for them to come back, but then we can go over to the 4th area and head upwards before going over to the left. There's going to be another cave in this section, and in here there's going to be a clock that we want to get. So we're going to take this right path and just go through a couple planks and downwards before eventually we make it over to this clock.
Could have cheated on that,
we're not going to be able to actually press that too. We want to wait here once we hit this button, and it says 395248. Not exactly sure what that means. Probably somebody in the comments could tell us. Well, we're back over to the 4th area, and we got some more stuff to do, because this time around we're going to want to head downwards over to this glitching tree, and we're back in this section. This time around there's going to be another glitched object we want to get to. That way we go deeper 1 layer, so I'm going to be heading over to the right. We can see there are some exits.
Our numbers.
We definitely don't want to take them because they would just deliver us to the wrong places, and we're trying to go fast. So now we're in this white
beating
section,
our numbers
which in this part it's very
4
easy.
years
We just have to go down
Dude,
to the
I
left
knew it,
until
man.
we make it over back to the blue.
I knew.
We can see our exit right over there, and that's going to put us into the 5th area, which is going to be Black Tomb Yard.
I knew
it's time to talk to Fredbear again, and this time we're actually going to press done. We're not going to listen to him anymore because I don't really need to. Then after that, we're going to want to head into the sea and then go downwards through these mushrooms.
We gotta provide the treat of actually playing the game that we were going to play. Because eating and peeing has ceased. And now the real stream begins.
Yeah. Hello everybody, my name isn't Markiplier. Welcome back to another stream. What you're about to watch will be by far the best stream you have watched in a very long time.
Oh my god.
You will see me die over and over and over again because I cannot actually tell what voice is what. I will not be able to hear them breathing or stepping because I am practically deaf.
He's gonna be chatting with you while he's in the closet.
Yeah, I'm practically deaf, but that's okay. My 50 viewers across all platforms, we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this. So let's get into it. You're gonna hear me scream like a little girl.
Your stream volume on 84. I'm putting it at 400 now.
I am
I've
terrified.
got it twice as high as you can normally have it on
Oh
Discord.
man, I don't want to do
Just for
this.
you. Except your stream is paused.
Oh yeah, he needs my. I guess we should probably restart. Hold on. I don't want to get killed. Okay. Don't worry, guys. It'll only take me a second. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, you see it?
Yes.
I'll need your help, brother.
I'm gonna help as best as I can.
Please. I'm gonna die so much.
Alright.
I don't want to die.
Instead of running around so much, I think you want to prioritize the bed and just listen. Because the more you're running around, the sounds of you clicking and running are gonna overwhelm the sounds of the footsteps, and it's gonna be harder to hear.
Well, I mean, I can't really hear.
Plus, Foxy's gotta be active this night, so
Oh,
if you want
shit.
to keep him out of the closet for longer, then you really need to be able to
Really?
hear where he's running to. Yeah, Foxy's active tonight. He's gonna be running from left to right, and you're only gonna be able to keep him out of the closet as long as you go up to the hall he's at and flash.
I don't want to do this. Viewers, I'm scared. Why am I playing as a child? Do this.
You want to do this so bad. I'm holding a watch and I'm dangling it in front of your eyes to hypnotize you. You want to play this game so fucking bad.
No, I don't.
He's not in the closet yet. I don't even think he spawned yet.
I don't even hear anything. What am supposed to do this? I don't hear them. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shh.
Yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna turn you down a bit. And then I'm gonna turn on my computer volume up more so that you're quieter but FNAF 4 is louder. And that's better.
I don't fucking hear anything.
He's there, close.
Okay, now?
Yep, you're good. He walked away.
Oh my god.
Nice job hearing that.
That's the only way. I don't even believe in myself at all. Like, that was like a one-off. Viewers, I'm scared, bro.
You hear that walking?
Yeah.
Oh, Foxy's on the right. Foxy's on the right. Go flash.
I gotta remember
He's on the left. Foxy's on the left.
I gotta remember what's on the, what's flashlight and what's closed door. I'm gonna mess up. I have to remember. Like, I'm serious. I'm getting it mixed
Foxy's on
up.
the left. Foxy's on the right.
Should I check? Oh.
Yeah, that was very quiet.
I didn't hear
was-
it. Oh
I heard it, but it
man.
was like you flashed like immediately after, so I didn't have time to even tell you.
I didn't even hear it.
It was one of the quieter sound effects. It was it was like such a It would have gotten louder if you waited a little bit more, but like that was the very start of the sound clip, so it was very quiet.
Yeah.
To be confident of oh, we can't hear the game. I don't think. Hold on, let me check the stream.
So what? How long should I count for?
Hold on.
Like.
I think the game audio is muted on the stream.
Wait, really? What?
Yeah. Do F2. Go back to the menu.
Okay. That's okay. At least we noticed now.
Yeah.
Alright.
The lucky number, the lucky
Oh,
trusty
man.
dusty number that I used back when I was playing in my mobile days was around 4 seconds.
Oh no. I remember bumping it up because it was too quick for me.
4 seconds,
Let
four
me bump it
entire
up
fucking
to like
seconds. I don't know.
6.
No. If you do 6, you
Yes.
won't have time for anything else. Like on night 5,
It's my 6s, bro.
If you won't be able to do like Foxy and like the bed, unless you're counting like half seconds, like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like not actual seconds. If you're talking like a
Bro,
full
it's scared
second,
seconds, okay?
No, it's scared seconds. You know, I think you might be right. You do whatever works for you. Sometimes it's easier to count like half seconds. I do that a lot.
I do need your help, like, listening, because I don't fucking hear
I'm
it.
listening. I don't think Foxy spawns till. I don't think he spawned until like 2 a.m. last time, so.
Actually, the last time before, while you were saying, I don't hear it, I got him at 1 a.m. So, actually, he just spawned at 1 a.m.
I don't know the spawns on like AI or anything. I only like know a bunch of shit about the first game.
Yeah, but I'm saying he just spawned, like,
Yeah.
immediately.
You hear those footsteps? That was Chica.
I don't hear anything, dude. I
heard that loud as shit.
I don't hear it.
That was like right up in my ear.
I'm telling you right, just like I told you last time, I'm not hearing.
How do I have the game louder than you have the game? How is that even possible?
Well, I'm also probably deaf as shit, like I told you. I most definitely have hearing damage, but
I feel like if you can't hear the game, then you can't even like understand what I'm saying.
I mostly do, yeah. I mean, sometimes when it's low. But generally, I always know what you're saying. But I have you on full blast.
Yeah. Chica's in the kitchen. You don't have to check right for a second because she's in the kitchen. Oh, Foxy's on the left.
Gotta check the closet.
No, he's not in the room.
Man, I'm gonna die again. I know I'm gonna keep dying
That's
until
alright.
like I get it right.
You'll find the magic number. Through
It's not even
trial
just
and error.
that. I have to like increase my
I hear
hearing.
him on the left.
I'm not hearing anything, bro. I'm not hearing anything.
Chico on the right. Close. I heard it. It was the same exact sound effect. That was the quieter one.
Said it too slow, man. I didn't hear it.
Dude, I said it literally the instant the sound fucking started playing. You just
also
flashed
said
too
it as
early.
soon
you
as I
you have
did
to
it.
wait longer. You have to wait longer.
I mean, I did it at 4 seconds. I'm gonna do it at 6 seconds.
It's Chica. Chica the kitchen.
Yeah, I didn't hear shit, like, at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this if I'm not hearing anything.
I can try and help as much as I can, but you should definitely be able to hear it, because I can hear everything.
I can't. I don't know why I'd lie about that. I don't hear anything. I don't hear any whispers or them walking. I don't even hardly even hear the ambience. So, I mean, I'm being dead ass.
I can't help but wonder if it's just your headphones being fucked up.
I don't think it's that. I think I probably have.
Like, if you could get some, like, cheap earbuds and test that and see if it's, like, I don't know.
This is a relatively new headset. I got it replaced. I think it's hearing damage and also the fact that I have a industrial fan next to my head for hours
Chica's
on end for the last 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, great stuff. You know what? It took me a lot of courage. Fucking play was what was
Probably
it?
have to turn off my fan, but I don't even think that's gonna help at all.
Chica on the right. That was fuck. What game am I thinking of? Dungeon Nightmares. I saw PewDiePie play that, and then I tried to play it on my iPad, and it was fucking terrifying. That's just, yeah, you know, that game scared the fuck out of me as a kid. It was too dark. It was like fear of the unknown. Doing good, 3 a.m. I'm not hearing Foxy at all. Bonnie on the left.
Oh, fuck, why didn't I?
Foxy's on the right.
Oh.
So is Chica. Foxy's on the left. Foxy's on the right. Foxy's on the left. Foxy's on the right. Left.
I'm most definitely gonna die again, but
He went back to the right.
be patient with me, viewers. I'm going to die a lot. I just heard something.
He went to the right. Flash, on the right. He, like, went closer. I knew because it was still on the right, but it was louder, which meant he entered the hallway. He's on the right. He's on the left. I'm not hearing Bonnie or Chica much at all. Chica's on the right. Foxy's on the right. But he's not in the hallway.
I didn't know that.
So
I didn't
close.
hear anything, but I guess flashing means you should close the door.
No, that doesn't always mean that. It can mean, usually I associate the flashing with the frettles.
I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, I heard it loud and clear and I said close.
I didn't hear you say anything. What?
I said close the door. I said close.
What?
I said close, but, like, you flashed, like, immediately after, so I don't think he even had time to register.
I didn't hear you say anything, but okay.
Yeah, I definitely said it. I'll try to be louder. Alright. Because I'm realizing that I essentially have to be your ears, so I need to speak up.
Over 60 people watching us.
Aye. Chica's in the kitchen. Chica's still in the kitchen. Banging those pots and pans as she does. I believe she has left the kitchen. Foxy's on the right.
If Foxy's there, should I still be counting, or?
Yes. Because Foxy can be, like, on the left or right side, but not actually be in the hallway. Chica is on the right. She's, be aware she's probably gonna be at the door. Yep, close.
Yeah.
Yep. You were on that one. You were fast on
It's
that one.
because she was so fucking loud, but she's
Yep.
never that loud.
She was really loud. Close.
They're
Nice.
never that loud. They're never that loud. They're never that loud.
You're good. You're good.
Alright.
Yep.
I had to take a...
Chica on the right. Close. Alright. They were very active for that brief second. I think that was a double teleport. I don't hear Foxy at all. He's just fucking off somewhere. Oh, I'm right on cue. He's on the right. I don't think he's in the hallway. But Chica's in the hallway. She might be at the door by the time you get there. So listen. Alright, you're good. I hear Foxy on the left. Chica is in the kitchen. Foxy's on the left. Just go back, go back. Chica's in the kitchen, don't worry about it. You need to get Foxy. Alright. Close.
Oh, I heard that like a tiny
She's gone.
bit.
She's gone. Foxy's on the left.
I'm so bad at this.
You're doing good. Chica's on the right.
Fuck, I didn't hear
Yeah, that
it.
was- even I barely heard that. That was so quiet.
I didn't hear that at all. Why is the loudness so inconsistent?
Yeah.
It's so inconsistent. Like I heard the other ones.
I think it's not like the actual volume. I think it's just like when it plays, because sometimes it plays immediately and sometimes it's really late.
Fuck.
So the second night isn't usually that bad in any of the games. We're actually there now. We were talking about that yesterday, but now we're living through it. We're living that experience out.
Bro, you trying to jump scares?
Yep. That was my new jump scare sound from my new Fnaf game.
I wish there was a pause button.
Bonnie on the left. Close.
That's a tiny bit. What the fuck, man?
He's gone. Yeah, it'd be nice to have, like, for people who are hard of hearing, to have, like, a visual clue, or a visual cue for, the sounds. Chica's in the kitchen. Close. He's gone. Close. Yeah, the fake nightmare laughs are tricky. You can predict which ones are fake now with modern knowledge, but like for a casual player, that's hard to deal with. Foxy's on the right. Now he's on the left. Chica is in the kitchen.
It's fucking terrifying, man.
Chica's still in the kitchen. Bonnie's on the left.
I heard him. What the fuck?
That's Foxy.
Why was he so loud that time?
It was
He's
because
never that loud.
It was because you were at the hallway that he ran into. He's on the left side now. Now he's on the right. Now he's on the left. Chica's still in the kitchen. Foxy's on the right. Foxy's on the left. Bonnie. Bonnie's at the door.
Okay.
He's gone. Foxy's flash on the right.
I meant to close.
That was unlucky because I
meant to
Foxy,
close.
It was unlucky because Chica went up to the door, but I heard Foxy run into the hallway. So you would need to flash him to keep him out of your closet. It was
Oh, so I would.
It was a bad matchup.
Alright.
Like, you could have closed the door, but you probably would have wanted to flash after Chico
You know,
left.
it's fine actually anyways, because even though I'm getting my ass kicked, I'm building up a tiny minuscule fraction of experience, and it's probably good to be able to do this in the early nights.
Nights are lost, but experience is gained.
Exactly.
Chica's in the kitchen. Foxy's absolutely in the halls. He starts outside of the closet, and then he travels from hall to hall, and if you don't flash him, then that's when he gets into the closet. He doesn't spawn in the closet, he gets there from you not checking him.
I wish flashlight was the middle button. But flashlight's the
still in the
bottom
kitchen.
button, and I really hate that.
Here, Bonnie, left. Chica is still in the kitchen. Foxy's on the left.
That kind of sounded like whispers or something. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the ambience sounded like it.
Chica is on the right. Foxy's on the left. Chica's on the right. Chica went back in the kitchen. Chica's still in the kitchen. Foxy's on the right. Bonnie is on the left. Yeah, I didn't know that Foxy started in the halls either. Like, when I played as a kid on my fucking iPad, I just thought he spawned in the closet. Foxy's
Well,
on
it's
the
good
left.
I was listening that time, and it was kind to me.
Yeah. Chica's still in the kitchen. Bonnie's on the left. Closed. Foxy's on the left. Chica's still in the kitchen. He left. Closed. Teleported. That was the hourly teleport. She left. Foxy's on the left. Chica's in the kitchen. Foxy is on the left. Now he is on the right. Chica's on the right.
Oh no.
Closed.
Wait, you were. How did you
She's
have
gone.
premonition on there?
I heard it.
Yeah, but you heard it before she even started.
No, she started immediately. Closed. He's gone. And also sometimes what can happen is I can hear them stepping up to the door like it's extra loud.
I
But
can't hear that.
I don't always hear that happen. Nice. Made it to night 3. And now we get to take 2 hours off the next night.
Wow. Holy dude.
He left
Oh
without
my
you.
gosh, bro. It's just so intense, man. I'm fucking shaking,
Yeah.
man.
You got it.
Holy crap. This is the only
Wasn't
FNAF
even
game
that
that
many
makes me
tries.
that.
Wasn't even that many tries. We got it. I think you got it in your system now.
He left without you.
He knows that you hate it here. You are right beside the exit. If you run, you can make it. Psychic from Fazbear. You don't understand. Do you realize something? Hurry, run toward the exit.
Crying child, do you realize?
Evan 2.
You realize?
Evan 2, do you realize?
Oh yeah, Evan 2. If you guys don't understand the lore, but
The super lore.
Yeah, my friend Peek here, we decided that in this timeline, he is Evan and I'm Michael Afton, but that kid right there is Evan 2. So
Yeah,
William.
there's 2 of them. And
William
William named him Evan 2 because he's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he had 4 kids in our timeline, and he had 3 sons, and 2 of them are called Evan. One of them is Evan 1, which is him, and then Evan 2 is that kid. But yeah,
it's messed up.
But I don't wanna. He's Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh.
Stupid dog, you're making me look bad.
Stupid dog.
Don't you remember what you saw? Return the slab or suffer my curse. The exit is the other way. Hurry and leave. It's too late. Or hurry the other way and find someone who will help. You know what?
Bro, what?
You know what will happen if he catches you.
But what?
You know what will happen.
But he just told us don't go. Okay, whatever. Okay.
No, you know what will happen if he
He said
catches
never mind. Yeah, you'll be put on the list.
You can find help if you can get past them. You have to be strong.
They'll throw you in the Fnaf island. The purple guy island.
So Sam's just mashing
man.
with the stupid shit we've been saying the past couple of... Stupid dog, do you realize something? My faz is kinda bare.
You see.
You see.
Is another day.
Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. You got that right.
Oh man.
Alright.
This is awful.
Awesome. Okay, do you trust me
Oh,
on
no.
this? Do you trust me?
Sure, but
Okay, do not say anything, do not flash. I will tell you when to do it. Just let me listen. No.
oh man.
Damn. It's too late even for me. Here, let me... the next time we get a chance to do that, I'm gonna, like, boost my audio so damn loud. Because I could only hear him doing one of the 2 audio keys that he does.
I don't even do it based on audio cues. I just like straight up just like
I just raw dog it.
yeah.
Next time we gonna do that, I'm gonna boost my audio so damn loud.
'Cause you can count and he does it on the same interval every time. I forgot the interval in which he does it, but it's the same one every time.
Foxy's on the right. He's in the hallway. Chica's in the
That
kitchen.
sounded like breathing. Oh man, this is gonna be hard.
Foxy's on the left.
I'm gonna get my ass whipped this night, guys. Viewers, this.
Foxy's on the left in the hallway. No, you go back.
But.
Yeah, he already made it in
Yeah.
the closet. If he's in the hallway and you go to the other side, he makes it in the closet.
All right, let's get scared by him.
So the gamble is you. Hello. You might just want to fucking F2. Ideally, you keep him out of the closet for as long as possible because then you have less to juggle. Come and get me, bitches. Probably gonna get killed by Freddy.
No, I'm not.
Nah.
No, I'm
I wonder
not.
who will be first. Who's it gonna be? Oh, nobody.
I denied them. Okay.
Denied them the satisfaction.
I animatronic.
Animatrolled them.
I am animatrocked them. Yeah. This animatroc blocked them.
Foxy was looking at you like, juicy!
Yeah, Foxy was in awe, bro. I nonchalantly flashed him with the light over and over again. Swipes flashlight.
Those flashlight flashes were unspoken.
Yep.
Foxy on the right.
Oh.
Yep, he made it. He made it in 3-star.
God damn, dude.
When I say he's in the hallway, you just gotta go.
Yeah,
the
but you
hallway.
say it like you say it by the time it's already like is the late like
Okay.
the delay,
Let's try it again. Let's try it again. All right.
so I have to listen to
Honestly.
like
Foxy's on the left. He's not in the hallway, but he's on the left. He's on the left. Go back. Left side. Alright, he left. Go back to Chica. I think Chica's at the door. Closed.
I didn't even hear it.
She left. And Flash. Go back and Flash.
Oh.
Because Foxy was over there. Now you can get the Freddles. And take care of Bonnie. I couldn't really hear if he's here or not, but I don't hear anything. Okay, Chica's in the kitchen.
I didn't hear you say anything, bro. Did you not have any input there?
Nothing was happening. Foxy entered the hallway as soon as he flashed. Chica's on the right. Close. No flash. Okay.
Oh, what is happening?
That was from the Freddles. Close. And flash. Foxy's here. Foxy's on the right. Sounds like he's on the left. Not in the hallway, but he's over there. Chica. Close. She left. Go get Foxy. Chica's here. Okay. Right, Foxy.
I saw them both.
Yeah, that does the double render.
Oh, what?
What the
What?
fuck? He literally...
How?
How did that happen? What? Maybe... Wait. Oh, I thought... You know what happens? I think he spawns in the closet automatically after a certain amount of time. So you're gonna have to deal with him anyway. Let me double check that. Foxy. Spawn and close. Close. Alright, yeah, she's gone. I'll have to try and confirm that later.
Oh, shiza.
Freddles. Close.
I didn't even hear anything.
She's gone. Chica's back in the hallway.
Oh my god.
She's at the door.
Oh.
Close. She's gone. Go get Bonnie.
Didn't I finish Foxy?
Alright, now go get Foxy. I wanted you to go to there first because I didn't know if he was at the door. Okay, Bonnie's approaching. Get the Freddles and then go get Bonnie. Bonnie and then immediately go get Chica. Close. Nice.
Holy.
Yeah, let me see.
Guys, make sure to like and subscribe or follow. We are multi-streaming on
Let me
3
see if
different
I can
platforms.
See anywhere if he just spawns.
I have
In the
donos
closet
on
after.
Kick. I don't have them set up on Twitch because I was too lazy. I got an invitation to, but I was just too lazy. But if you go on YouTube, you can also donate. You become a member, which you get emotes, custom emotes by me, and they're, and my friend, and they're kind of cool. You get like a sell poggers. That's pretty cool, right? And then you'll get your name right there at the donators list. But I want to make it to 2,000 subscribers by the end of this year. He hates you.
You have to get up.
But yeah, we'll be streaming like this every day for
You can get on this time, but you have to hurry.
this is a live stream event. We're beating all the FNAF games,
So
guys.
I'm not seeing anybody saying like anything about him just spawning in the closet, but that's going to be my assumption moving forward. Is that like after a certain amount of time has passed, he just shows up in the closet. Either that, or we just got like a fucked up like glitch or something. Because
Like-
you took care of him at the hallway, and then he immediately like beelined it from the closet.
And is that normal for like an animatronic to go away with the other one? Like I didn't know that.
Yes, that happens.
I thought that,
they're both technically in the hallway. So like maybe
I didn't think their
Chica's sprite
animations
just,
could
like,
though. Like their
Yeah,
animations could both be there.
My guess is that Chica's just ends before Foxy's does, or maybe they just like when they're both there they play at the same. I don't know. Maybe it was
Yeah.
intentional. Maybe Scott did that on purpose so you could actually like know that you flashed both of them. I don't know.
Yeah. Or alternatively, Foxy is giving Chica back shots, and that's
You're
why.
so right. You're so right.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Don't you remember what you saw? Talk to this bitch.
I want to get in this guy's
What did I have to
car.
say? I want to get in the car. Where's your plush toy? Mine is Spring Boney.
Well, I don't want your stupid fucking toy.
Your finger trap. My daddy says I have to be careful with him or I will pinch my finger.
Well, fuck you and fuck your daddy.
But you'll get the
I'm crying.
spring locks. He has a finger trap, he says. The spring locks will go off and chop your finger off.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, man. You better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. When I come to life, there was no place to hide.
Fuck you.
And if you die, they hide your body and never. Who the fuck is this? If you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone.
Really?
Where are your parents?
Where are your parents? You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Why do you look so worried? See you at the party. Ha ha ha.
You know, you should meet a guy named David. You know,
My name
he's
is
this
David.
white
I
tiger.
want some ice cream.
Yeah, and he's like,
I'm running out on the road. There is a car.
guys, who do you think is more powerful, Golden
My
Freddy or
My
David White
parents
Tiger?
are kinda party. I think David would destroy Goliath.
So you think that David would beat Golden Freddy?
Yes.
Mayhaps.
Aren't you the kid who always hides under the table and cries? Like a little baby bitch. No one else is scared. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. I think you should gouge this guy's eyes out.
I agree.
And feed him to the sewer gators.
Give me your Sharingan.
He's pulling his cock out!
Alright, I got his Sharingan, guys. Bro, you see what he's doing down there? He's in the sewer system like the clown from It.
He's peeking.
He's pulling his gun. He's pulling his chicken out. It's Toy Ginga.
The 1 pixel. Going to the party, everyone is going to the party. Oh wait, you have to go. It's your birthday. Ha!
You're not funny, mister.
You're not funny. I'm gonna pop your fucking.
Also,
balloon.
you're a fatty.
You're a fatty McFatterson.
Also, was that kid before that said you're the one that always hides? Is that a kid or an adult? Because, like, he looks pretty big.
He's a big old dude.
Yeah.
He's like probably a teenager at least.
Yeah, he's probably Mike's age, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
That makes
Might
sense.
even be one of Mike's friends.
Yeah.
That's wild, dude. Kid that age. talking smack.
That's like that clip of that kid talking to that like 4-year-old. He's like, "Skin you alive if I have to." He's like playing Fortnite.
Bro, what?
Have you never seen that?
No.
It's like these two kids beefing. One's like a lot. Okay, not a lot, but he's older than the other. The one's like tiny, and he's like, "You shut up. I'll skin you alive if I have to." It's like, bro.
Bro
What do
was
you even
talking
mean?
like, yeah, bro was talking like Micah. Like, holy.
Be careful. Be careful. Of what?
Like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
You stupid dog! You make me look bad! Stupid TV! You make
Those
me look
aren't tears.
bad!
Those aren't tears. Those are the sweat drops. The sweat droplets
Oh my
coming
God.
from his forehead.
Oh my god! He's gonna be right there, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
I missed when I had a sister.
Well,
Fortunately, she got babied. Literally, she got babied.
That baby got babied.
Also, why does
I'm
she
go-
get a bigger room?
I'm going.
Can we have
baby,
justice
no,
for Crying Child 2 here?
baby.
For
Nope.
Evan 2?
Nope.
She gets a way bigger room.
Nope. Daughter privileges.
Also, where is Michael's room?
You're a male. You're a man. That means you have to handle it.
Is
You're
this
not allowed to
Michael's
have
room?
Anything good?
Over here?
I don't know.
Also, where's the kitchen?
He's somewhere. I don't know.
Maybe
He's
this
blocked
is the
off from it.
kitchen right here, and then...
You ate too much ice cream. They're blocking you out of it.
Okay. Maybe this is the kitchen, and then past it is
Can you
Michael's
interact
room.
with the awesome TV?
No, you can't. But maybe that's the kitchen, and then the room after it is Michael's room. Although it goes into question, where is William's room? Like, you know? But, yeah, this house obviously isn't accurate to how it is in the gameplay. Which is okay because the nightmares are not necessarily all truthful. They could be part of your imagination, including the house because it's a nightmare. So, this should be treated as more truth than the gameplay. You get what I mean? Like the house layout and everything.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Because I'm Michael. That's technically me who just jump scared me. I'm reliving it. Though
me who jump scared me.
that's pretty fitting though, because
I bequeath thee.
because this is literally what FNAF 4 is. It's Michael Afton reliving this nightmare that he caused like his little brother to suffer through, and now he's kind of like having to like his grief is like consuming him, and
My
now he's
parents
like
are kind of
experiencing it. Yes, but my parents are kind of day one left till the party. But yeah,
Tomorrow is another day.
and he is Evan 1. And so what's happening right now is Evan 1 and Michael are having a dream together. It's multiplayer dreaming.
Yes.
You ever hear of that meme where you and your bro are in multiplayer
Yes,
dreaming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And now it's here.
Yeah.
We've unlocked it.
Yep.
We
Multiplayer
know
dreaming.
the truth.
It's true.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my volume so fucking loud for this. Alright. Okay, I can hear now. No. Perfect.
I mean, we're still probably gonna lose, but it's cool, I
But
guess.
it's nice to have
For
the benefit.
We're still probably gonna lose though, but yeah.
Alright. Foxy's on the left.
I'm relying on you, buddy.
Chica. Alright.
You gotta say door or something.
Yeah, I don't think she's at the door. Flash Foxy.
Oh, what?
Damn.
Man.
I think it was because we were at the door, the footsteps were like amplified, so I don't know. That's alright.
We lost that to it, man. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's gonna make the night twice as long. Oh fuck.
Foxy on the right. He's back on the left. Bonnie on the left. Now Foxy's on the left. He went back to the right. He's on the left.
But, bro,
I think Chica. He's not in the hallway.
but,
He's just moving like left and right at the back of the house. Close. She's gone. Chica is in the hallway. I think she's at the door. Close.
oh god.
Yeah,
Foxy.
and flash after. Flash after. She's gone.
Oh no, this is getting harder.
Bonnie in the hallway. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
be gone.
Fuck, that was loud. I knew he was gonna be there, but like, why was he so loud?
Chica in the hallway. I think Bonnie got to the hallway first to do that. Chica's at the door. Okay, go get Chica. Before the frettles, go get Chica. Close.
I didn't hear her. Right now?
I think she backtracked.
Okay, you didn't answer.
Oh no, close. Go back and close.
Well, it's so little
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah. I think what happened was, like, what can happen sometimes is when she goes to the door, if you don't, like, if you're at the opposite door while she's at the door, she can have a movement opportunity and backtrack, but it's not something I'm, like, listening or, like, paying attention
It's when
to,
you
so
close the door,
but,
when no one's there on the other side, and she's on
Yeah.
the other side at your door. She sends the damn cupcake or whatever on the other side, and then she gets you. That's the only thing I remember. She's like the one thing I remember the mechanic to. I just see that.
I think Foxy's in the hallway on the left.
I could have sworn I just saw the thing open.
No, he's on the right. Chica in the hallway. Chica's at the door. Closed. She left. And flash.
Yeah, and there's other times they were saying she was there, like the twice in a row. I haven't heard her.
Foxy's in the hallway on the right. Go back. Go back.
That's.
He got in. I hear Bonnie on the left. I hear Chica on the right. Chica's at the door.
I gotta check Freddles.
She went back. She went back. Go get the Freddles.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, she like backtracked at the last second.
That doesn't.
You would have had to have like waited for breathing.
I thought you said she was at the door.
Yeah, I heard her go up to the door, but then she went back as you were going over there. So, like, you still have to, even if I say they're at the door, you have to listen for breathing regardless, because of stuff like that. Chica's in the kitchen. Disregard the right hallway for now.
Come on, fuck.
I think she left. I hear Foxy on the right. Yeah, Chica left. Foxy's on the left side of the building.
Did that just open?
Foxy on the left. Foxy on the left. Left. Alright. I think Chica's in the hallway. Chica in the hallway. Close.
Yeah, I
She's
heard
gone.
it, but I needed your confirmation.
She's gone. She's gone.
So I really am relying on like a second opinion for like all of these.
Foxy's in the hallway. Left, 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 left.
Fuck. Well, it's so.
Alright. Now you can go get Chica. Think she's at the door. Alright.
That would have killed me if I closed it there. I didn't hear anything. Did
You had to wait longer. I said close.
What? No, you didn't
said-
say close there. What?
I said close at the exact moment you flashed.
You didn't say anything.
I said close.
Okay, your mic did not pick it up at all. Not even a little bit.
Alright.
Not even remotely.
I said it the same volume I've been doing it.
I have the Discord overlay on me. Your thing didn't pop up.
Okay.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying it didn't pop up. I mean, maybe you said it, but I didn't. It didn't get picked up.
Chica in the hallway. I think Foxy entered the hallway on the right. Nope, he's back on the left. He went in, closet.
Yeah.
You have to cut it close sometimes because he'll be like on the right side of the building and then he'll just jump straight to the hallway on the left. He won't even like transition to like going to the left side of the building. Or at least I don't hear it.
Yeah, but like I don't want to like. Sometimes it's like I don't know if Bonnie or Chica are there. So if like
Close.
if I move when
She's gone.
if I move when we have to deal with Foxy, and there's a guy at my door, it's
Chica's in the kitchen. You don't have to check the right side for a bit. I'll be listening.
okay. So where?
Bonnie on the left. Close.
I didn't hear him. Are you sure?
Yeah, he just left. Chica left the kitchen? No, she's still in there. Okay. It's alright. I hear Bonnie. Check the door. Chica is out of the kitchen. She's in the hallway. Alright, Bonnie is also in the hallway. Close. He left. In flash.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the breath. I don't know how you're knowing that they're there before the breath even comes up.
I hear it. Close.
Like that
She
one,
left.
I could.
She left.
That one made sense, but like you're like calling it before I even hear the breath.
Chica's in the hallway. Foxy's on the left. In the hallway. No, he's on the right. I hear Bonnie in the hallway. Close. He left. Flash. I hear Chica in the hallway. Chica in the hallway. Close. That one was extra loud. She left.
It wasn't even that loud for me. It was like a microsecond that it picked up.
Or maybe it was just because it was extra fast. That it was like, I don't know. Not hearing anything.
Oh,
phone's again,
shit.
yep. I think it's because it's 3 a.m. He just like went in. So I think he does do that automatically because I didn't hear him at all.
I did it for the perfect amount of time there.
Alright, Chica in the hallway. Close. She left. Get Foxy.
He's so loud.
Bonnie and Chica are both approaching. You need to go now, you need to go now.
Which one?
Bonnie first. Flash. Chica's probably gonna be at the door. But just listen. She's not there. Get the frettles.
God.
And clear Foxy. Alright, should be a bit more calm. Alright, I hear both of them. Go to Chica first. She's not there. Go to Bonnie. Flash. Freddles and Foxy. Go to Foxy first.
I'm trying. It's not fucking letting me. What the fuck? I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just getting mad at the game.
Yeah. And then go to Bonnie first. Close. He's gone. Go get Chica.
Oh no, the frettles. I think.
Flash. No, she's not there. She's not there.
That sound like it.
Just go back. Just go back. Go back and get the frettles. Okay, now. Alright, yeah, that's unfortunate. She wasn't
It sounded like it, man.
there. No, it was footsteps.
It sounded like a breath to me.
Man, it's just now occurring to me that we're on night 4. We're already, like, almost through the game.
I mean, I guess, but well, also not really, because I mean, on paper we are, but
Chica in the hallway.
on paper we are, but in practice, not really. In practice, we're only like
Chica's in the kitchen. Foxy in the hallway. Go back, go back, go back.
one.
Chica's still in the kitchen. Alright. Chica has left the kitchen. She's in the hallway. Foxy's on the left. No, he's on the right. He's not in the hallway, but he's on the right. He's over to the left. Chica's back in the kitchen. Go back and get Bonnie. Foxy's on the left side. He went back to the right. Bonnie's in the hallway. Foxy's back to the left. And back to the right. Chica's in the hallway. Close. She left. Flash. Alright. Chica's in the kitchen. The left side, damn. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And as soon as it turns 3 a.m., he just automatically spawns on the door. So, you can keep him away until then. Alright, go get Bonnie first. Chica's in the kitchen. Chica left the kitchen. Yes, I saying good luck if we get jump scared and fucking wake you up. Bonnie? He's not there. Chica's in the hallway. Gotta go get Chica. Close. She left. Bonnie's in the hallway. Close.
I didn't even hear him.
He left. He's back in the hallway. You need to get Foxy after this. Chica's in the kitchen. Go back and get Foxy and then go get Bonnie. Alright, Bonnie first, and then you need to get Chica.
Fuck.
So Bonnie, do the Freddles and then get Chica. Close.
Oh man, I'm fucked here.
He left. Get the Freddles.
I'm so fucked here.
Get the Freddles. Get the
Oh, I'm
Freddles.
so fucked.
Go get Chica.
I'm so fucked. He's not even fully reset.
Close.
I'm so
She
fucked.
left. Go get Foxy. Just close. Don't flash. Just close.
Fuck.
A little bit more. No. Go get Bonnie. Close.
I didn't even hear him.
I heard it. He left. Freddles and then Chica. Flash. And then get Foxy. Chica's in the kitchen. So just go check Bonnie. Chica's in the kitchen. Let's go. Alright. That's the end of the main 4. Now we gotta deal with Fredbear.
Oh no. Oh no. We have 6 viewers on Kick. 1 Twitch.
The almighty Kick.
And 50. Let's see.
I
45.
fucking love
Okay.
Kick. Please let me out.
We still got like 53 viewers across all platforms. Holy. Well, we really thank you guys for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe or follow and turn on all notifications
Speed,
everywhere.
I need this. My mom is kind of homeless.
Exactly. And we're doing this live stream event. We're beating all the Fnaf games. And we're doing many of these streams like every day. So we're doing one right now, and then tomorrow maybe, and then like, you know, like
When are we calling it quits? Like what classifies as like the end of it?
just
Do you want to
whenever I
like,
feel like
okay, so you've mentioned Pizza Sim, so I know you plan to do that again. Ultimate Custom Night doesn't
I'm
have
not
a
doing
clear
Ultimate
ending.
Custom
Like,
Night now.
you can just do the challenges.
I don't think we really need to do Ultimate Custom Night, I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Okay.
think anyone really even
There's not
classifies
much
as
of a
the main one.
progression. It's just like the raw gameplay experience.
Yeah.
So, like, I think you are capable of probably doing the challenges.
We don't get the
like the-
commentary like beauty
the
of it
preset
in
challenge.
that. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know, it's just a challenge, so it's like it's just
Yeah,
me it's
okay.
gonna be me sitting there and doing it, and that's like that's it.
So we're finishing FNAF 4. Do we do System Location and Pizza Sim and then it's done?
I mean we could do Help Wanted
Yeah,
one,
you do have wanted.
and then
There's Security Breach.
I guess we'll just see if the interest is there for
Okay.
for Security Breach and
Alright.
Ruin, but yeah. Please Please, I need
I need this, because I wasn't there for that. I was only there for Help Wanted 2. Please
Yeah.
let me out. My mom is kind of
Please let
homeless.
me out. Speed. I want to help my dad, William Afton, out.
Oh, and I forgot
Oh.
Secret of the Mimic. I was there for Secret of the Mimic and Help Wanted 2. And
Yeah.
Into the Pit.
Yeah.
So, okay, let me turn on my volume. I'm listening. No. Alright.
we're probably gonna lose the advantage anyways, but it's fine.
That's okay. That's okay. We work with what we got. Alright. Turn my volume up. He's on the left. Closed. Closed.
Close? I didn't even hear him. Is he gone?
Oh wait, no. Go back to the bedroom.
What?
He's on the right. He's on the right. Close the right door. No, go back. He's on the left.
What?
Just sit in the office. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh.
Sit in the office or sit in the bedroom. Just sit here. Left side. I'm trying to recharge my brain and remember how this works. Yeah, he's here. He's here. Close the door. Okay, he right side. So go back and just sit there. Okay, he's on the left. I'll tell you when to go there. He's moving over to the right. Right side. Wait, flash? Okay, he's in the bedroom. Check the bed in the closet. Okay. He's on the left. Back to the right. Nope, no, don't go there until I tell you to. I'm just saying that to myself to keep track. He's on the right. Okay, check the right door and flash. Okay, he's, check the bed in the closet.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was in the closet. That's just unfortunate. Because he went to the right side and then he left. So, like, he could have either been at the right side, could have been at the right side, or he could have been in the bed of the closet. It was just kind of a gamble. It probably would have been better to check the closet and the bed first, but we'll try that next time. All right, I'm listening. He's on the right, left. I think he's on the right door. Go to the right door. And flash it. Okay, go back. Bed. Check bed. Check closet. Wait, no, he's back in the doors.
Fuck. What are you...
Okay. Just sit here. Right door. Close.
I didn't know whether you wanted me to flash or not.
I normally just have you flash so I can actually check if he's there, because that's like when he laughs, because I'm unsure. But, we'll get the hang of it. I need to learn, like, what cues to give, or, like, what callouts. So just sit here, I'm listening. Right door. Wait, no, stay. Go back. Okay, he's moving to the right. Moving to the right. Right door. Go to the right door. And close it. Alright, go back. Check the bed. Check the closet.
If he's in the closet, do I close it or?
Yes. Go to the right door. And close it. Go back. Check the left door. Check the left door and flash to check if he's there. Go back, check the bed. Yeah, that was another unfair situation where he steps over to the left side and laughs at the same time, so I don't know if he's actually at the left door or if he's in the bed or closet. Like, I'm literally just having to gamble. I take a potato chip, and I eat it.
Let's see. Well, I mean, how long has it been since you've watched someone beat this night? I haven't actually seen someone beat it in a while.
I beat it myself years ago.
Okay.
The laughs can be a guessing game. Because sometimes it's literally programmed that sometimes he'll do a fake laugh, and you just have to guess. The only way to know if they're not fake is using timers, or if you hear him laugh and then hear him walk after.
Alright.
So we're just gonna have to tough it out, I guess. Close the left door. Wait, no. Stay here. Stay here. Fix you out sometimes by just sitting there. Close the left door. Alright, go back. Go back, close the left door. Alright, go back. Close the right door. Go back. Check the bed. Check the closet. Alright, go back. Close the right door. Go back. Go to the left door and flash. Wait, no. Go back. I hear him on the right door. Okay. He was just sitting there for a long ass time. Now close the left door. He's gone. Go back. Close the right door. He left. Go back. Bed. Check the bed. Close the left door. Go back. Check the bed. Check the closet. He's gone, go back. Close the right door. Go back. Close the left door. Go back. Close the right door. Go back. Check the bed. Close the left door. Go back. Close the right door. Go back. Close the left door. Go back. Close the left door. Go back. Close the right door. Go back. Close the left door. Go back. Close the left door. Go back. Close the right door. Go back. Never mind. Go back. Close the right door. Go back. Close the right door. Go back. Close the left door.
Wow.
Let's go, bitch.
Holy. You did it crazy there. Wow.
0 days until the party.
Oh my god. It's my birthday, guys.
Was that the bite of... What? Was it...
Was that the
Was that
bite of...
The bite...
Was that...
80?
Was
that the 8?
Was that... Was that the...
Was that the bite...
Was that the...
The bite of 8?
Was that the bite of...
87? 87?
7?
7?
6, 7...
Wow,
Was
your
it-
brother is kind of a baby, isn't he?
Can I get a frontal lobe for my birthday?
That's what I think.
It's
It's
hilarious.
hilarious. It's hilarious.
Why don't we
Why
help
don't we help
him
him get a...
get out the
Oh yeah, that's
closer
your,
look?
that's your bin.
He will love it. Yeah. I play him, the great text, and then you play
Yes.
everyone else, and then I play the kid. No, please.
I need this.
Come on, guys. Let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal. No? No, I would not like to do that, actually. Heave ho! Heave ho! No.
Heave ho.
I don't want to go! Please, heave ho! Heave ho! You are the little man! He wants to get even closer! What the fuck, man, bro? What are you doing? Please! Please! Please!
I need this.
My
He's pulling his cock out.
Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big fat kiss on his big fat nuts. On 3. 1, 2.
What? Was that the... What? The bite of... 87?
7?
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the 87?
Was that the... You can check out the extras. Oh my goodness, you got a nice star. Nightmare Fruity. Let's check out our cast for today's stream. Nightmare Chunky. Nightmare Funky. Nightmare Frodby. And then a mystery man. There's a question mark in the game.
Making Foxy?
He made him.
What is that?
Click on it. He made him.
Oh.
It's the process. He was just a young snip. He was a little ball.
You know what? Because I have like almost 60 viewers across all the platforms, should I put on my camera and show you guys my old Springtrap mask I made for Halloween a couple years ago that I used to stream with?
If you would like to do that, it would be fitting to have it during the Fnaf streams.
Okay. I'll do it then.
Fine,
Let's
I'll
see
do
here.
it. I'll do it.
Let's see here.
Oh.
Okay. Are we gonna do night 6?
Would you like to try?
I don't know. It's more like you trying, but yeah.
We can give it a few goes, I guess.
And then we'll have to watch the... Is that the game theory of 87?
Yep.
Is that the game theory of...
Was that the...
Was that the game theory of 87? Okay. Let's see here. Even though you guys are gonna see it in a sec here, but even though I probably should do it over Wi-Fi, I think maybe, yeah, I should probably. We'll do it over Wi-Fi. We'll do it over Wi-Fi.
What does that even mean?
You can.
Do you not just have your webcam connected to OBS?
It's not a webcam. I remember I use my tablet.
Oh, I get it.
Okay.
I get it. I don't know.
Okay, well then maybe I have to use cord, I guess. I don't know. Always allow. I don't know why it wouldn't be. What about now? Maybe that was why. No? Why isn't it working? Wait, come on. Maybe just use wired then. Always allow. I don't know how many times I have to put that. Always allow, yes. Always allow, yes. Alright, there. Hello. Hello, my babies. Hello, my babies. Oh, wait. On. It's loading. Hello, my babies. Oh, okay. It's
Hello,
loading
my
again.
babies.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's thinking about whether or not
It's
it
thinking
wants
about
to.
it.
Yeah. It's deciding.
Gotta think about it. Shh, it's deciding. It needs time to think. Do not rush me, I'm masticating.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
Hello,
Hello. Hello. Okay, all right, I get it. Okay, okay, I get it. Okay, hello. Hello. Why? Why? Hello. Yes. Bro, what even is this, bro? Okay. Well, for some reason, my tablet is not, doing it. It would be cool if it just worked on the Wi-Fi. For some reason, it doesn't, even though it should. I don't really understand that at all, but
We'll get him another time.
what do you mean the app is open right now? What? I hate how complicated this app is. It wasn't that hard, bro. I hate this app. Okay, whatever. Alright. So, let's show my, let's see. Video capture. There we go. Ta-da! And then, hello guys,
There
hello
you
my
are.
babies, hello my
Hello,
babies,
my
hello my babies. Look, it's my Fnaf fan. Hello my babies, hello. Okay, and then all we gotta do is zoom in, like boom,
You're
boom,
big
boom, boom, boom,
industrial
boom, boom.
Fnaf fan.
Hello my babies, hello my babies,
Hello, my
hello.
babies.
All right, no, okay. When we go get my when we go get my spring trap mask, and then you guys can go see.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's actually right below me. I just have to go get it. Now, here's the OnlyFans ass that you guys wanted.
Oh my
You
god.
guys are getting it for free because you guys were good today. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. There's someone thinking like, all right, I didn't sign up.
I'm
joking.
drooling.
I'm
Michael's
joking.
like, how does 8 inches and thick sound?
Yes.
You tell me that.
I love you, Virginia, but you can't be doing this.
You can't be doing that, man. Like, come on.
All the laundry and shit.
There's no
pile up.
escape, Vanilla. Prepare to die.
I made this, like,
You made it.
how long ago now? Almost, it's 2 years at least.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Should be almost 3.
Yeah, we got a restaurant record,
Okay.
Michelangelo.
Look, guys. Look, my 50
Look it.
beautiful
Look it.
viewers.
Look
I
it.
made this by hand. I was supposed to add eyeballs, but I wanted to keep it a mask. If I had the eyes, I wouldn't be able to see through them. But, ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Yes. Done. You're like whisper screaming it.
Yes.
It's like it sounds funny because your mic doesn't pick it up. It's like, sorry.
Oh. Well, maybe if I, turn off NVIDIA. Hold on. And you guys can hear me going full.
Michael turned around. He went, huh?
Alright.
Did you just ridicule my fucking joke?
Now you guys can hear the fan. But now you can hear me what? Sam! 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 She's only 12. Sam. Sam.
Oh my god.
See, that's the Springtrap scream, but adding Zam, like as in damn. You see, that's what makes it funny. You see? Sam. It used to do it a lot.
Sam.
I did a.
I can't even replicate the noise that you're making.
Sam. She's only 12. Sam. Yeah. But ew, furry? No, it's Springtrap.
Springtrap is a bit of a furry. He's a fuzzy, if you will.
She's only 2. Sam. She's only 10. Sam. Okay, but yeah, I did a whole Fnaf playthrough with this, and no one hardly watched. Back then, I don't know. I only got like 2 viewers, and it was very sad. It was like 2 years ago or something. I streamed with this I made, and I thought, oh, this would be cool, you know. And I streamed it 2 years ago, but like, I think Peak was busy, and then no one else was here, so I was lonely.
Man,
and I was like
that
looking
sounds
back.
lonely.
Yeah, I was like streaming it, and I was like playing it, and it was like this. Like I had my mask here, and I was like, "Yeah, guys, I'm playing this right now," and I'd be like looking at chat like this. I'm like, "Okay, nah, no one's talking," and I'd be like playing it, and then I'd look back, no one's talking. I'd play more, just like, "Yep, no one's there." Yep. All right.
You can zoom.
Oh. Yep. No one. Oh. Yep. No. Yeah, unfortunately I lived up to the Springtrap name, but you see now it's alright, you see. But we can actually do something really cool here, actually, believe it or not. We can add effects, right? With NVIDIA, we can add a green screen. So, you could like, you could just green screen it. Like virtual background, auto frame, visual remove. Yeah, okay. And then I guess that would be. Would that be video camera droid 2? No. Droid 3? Is it droid 2 or droid 3? Let me see. Droid cam source 2.
No, it just looks like you have a giant, like a bill cap.
Yes.
This is how real truckers do it.
Remove. Yeah, see, this is how it's supposed to be. Well, you guys don't see it, because my big ass. Look. This is how it's supposed to be, you see?
It's woking, I see it.
Okay. How do I do this? Droid cam source 2 off. Droid cam source 2. Virtual background remove. Oh, can we only do one of these? Hold on. Huh. Oh, there it is. We did it, guys. We fixed it. See? I fixed it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Camera or no camera? You guys want to see Unk or no Unk?
I like seeing Unk. For a horror game especially, I think it's fitting.
Let me see. Unk or no Unk, you guys?
I'm going Unk. I'm going Unk on Unk.
Never go full Unk. Never go full Unk.
Never go full Unk.
I'll add a flashlight so you guys can see me better with this. Guys, make sure to like and subscribe and turn on all notifications if you enjoy. Okay. Alright, who is ready? Who is ready for more?
Ready for Freddy?
I don't know if I could, I don't know if I could, you guys think I should try it with this? I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but...
Can you even hear anything with that on?
Well, I still have my headset on, but...
Like underneath it?
It's more so just about eyesight, because I can hardly see because of the eyelids.
I don't know if you should try that then.
Fuck it, we'll see. Try it.
Alright.
Why is there a piece of hair? Okay. It's a bunch of girl hair. What the heck?
Fucking girl hair. Ugh.
With cooties and everything. I can't see my keyboard.
Nice one. What are you even looking for?
My keyboard.
Like what on? Like to do what?
I was just looking for my keys. Looking for control and shift.
Oh, right.
I love how it just keeps flashing out. Hello, camera. It's right here.
Hello,
you don't have to
camera,
phase
I'm
out
here.
my back of the head. I'm right here, bro. You don't gotta do that to me.
Believe
Please,
it or
I need
not,
this. My mask is kind of homeless.
So, 6th of the night, we can play this. If you think you are
Okay.
up for it. We could die, but, I mean...
All
we can
right.
give it a try. We can give it a try.
Let's do it, guys.
We didn't even try Nightmare on fucking...
Like and
Fnaf 3.
subscribe, guys. Tomorrow
And
we're
we-
doing Sister Vocation, I think.
We didn't do Night 6 on FNAF 2 or 3, I don't think.
Hmm.
We said fuck that.
I don't know. I think didn't we beat Night 6 on... Yeah, we did. We beat Night 6 on FNAF 2. But we definitely didn't touch 7.
Yes, because I remember being like, yeah, you got your hard-earned 2 stars.
Yep, exactly.
But, we didn't touch the custom night. We didn't do Nightmare on FNAF 3. We ended at
Yeah,
5.
we didn't do Night 7 on FNAF 2, and then for FNAF 3 we didn't touch anything post
Yep. Okay.
game. But okay.
We can try 6 night.
I have my glasses, my headset on, and this mask. I can hardly see,
And then
but
probably
let's do
end
it.
after that, because after Night 6 is Nightmare and 420.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll do Night 6. Hopefully we can somehow beat this, and then
Game 3.
yeah, game theory. Okay. And remember, guys, like and subscribe, turn on all notifications. Tomorrow we're doing Sister Vocation, and that one will be very fun because it'll be a lot of roleplay, and we can liven up the lore and story a lot that we're doing. It'll be very Foony focused for the first half, and then the second half will be a lot. And if we decide to do the custom night stuff for that one because of Ennard,
Probably, yeah, at least Ennard.
Yeah, then if we do that though, we'll have to. Well, I don't know if I mean either we'll start early to do that or.
I mean, that's not even the custom night stuff. You don't have to play the custom night. Just do
Yeah,
like
we might have to start earlier to do that though.
it would just be 2 endings.
Yeah, but okay, let's do this.
And luckily, it's not like a Fnaf 3 thing where you have to start back from the beginning with sister location. You just play night 5 over again.
Yeah, all right. You ready?
Except you have to do the mini game, but that's about it. I'm ready. Alright. So, Fredbear is going to spawn at 4 a.m. And Foxy's going to get into the closet at 3 a.m. I believe. Chica's in the hallway on the right. Flash, get the Freddles after this.
We're so fucked. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
I heard footsteps.
It was footsteps and then like breathing at the last second.
Damn. Okay, let's try it again.
Like he started breathing as soon as he flashed. It was just
Damn,
All
even
right.
Springtrap has fallen for animatronics, bro.
come on, Springy. Foxy in the hallway on the right.
I feel less scared with the mask on.
Alright, Bonnie is on the left. Close. Yeah, you can scare them away with your mask. He's gone. Flash.
Oh shit.
Because I think Foxy's in the hallway. Yes, he was. Alright, Freddles. Chick is in the hallway. Freddles.
Oh fuck.
Chica is in the kitchen. I think she just left. Foxy's in the hallway on the left. No, he's not. No, he just got in. Alright. Go to Chica's door after this.
That was her, right?
She left. Go to Bonnie.
Fuck.
Close. Yeah, he was all up in your face.
Yeah.
With that one. He left. Freddles. Alright, Chica. And get Foxy after this.
That one scared me a little. I won't lie.
And then
Of course
go to
it's.
Bonnie.
Oh fuck. Of course it's his favorite.
Alright, go get Bonnie.
Okay,
Go
I
get
have
Bonnie.
to go get Bonnie.
Chica's in the kitchen. Flash. Get the Freddles. And then go back to Foxy. Chica's in the hallway. Flash. Right. Alright, Freddles.
Foxy?
Yeah, Foxy. And then go to Chica after this. We've almost made it to Fredbear. Go to Chica's door. Flash. Freddles and then Bonnie. Alright, check Chica's door and then get Foxy. Alright, Flash. Get Foxy and then go to Bonnie.
I should check the Freddles.
Bonnie's at your door. Do that first.
Oh, okay. Well.
Close.
Oh.
I
I'm
heard him
probably
breathing. I
fucked.
don't know.
Oh, what's... Oh, is he here?
It's... yeah, he switched at the last second. That was crazy. I think he's at the left door. Go to left. And close. Or Flash.
Oh.
Okay, he's at the right door.
So fucked.
Close. Okay, go back.
Yeah, I knew it.
I don't know where the hell he was. I completely lost track of him. I think we were just so stunned by the fact that, like, it seemed like we were fucked and he just switched in at the last moment. Alright. That was a good run, though. We can do it again. Alright. Chica in the hallway. Bonnie in the hallway. Wait, go to Foxy first. Go to Foxy. Never mind.
Fuck.
Bonnie's in the hallway. Chica's in the kitchen. Bonnie's in the hallway. Flash. Foxy's in. Get the Freddles after this. Chica in the hallway. Alright, Flash. Go to Bonnie. Flash. Freddles, then Foxy. And then go to Chica after this. Close. She's gone. Do more Freddles, get Foxy.
Fuck. Wow.
Damn.
What?
I
But we
did
got
hear
her. Bro.
Yeah, I heard her leave. So I don't know what that was.
Oh. Yes, she wasn't there, but I don't really know. But we heard her though.
Yeah, I heard her breathe, and then you closed the door and she left. So I
Yeah.
don't know. Chica's in the kitchen.
Should I go?
Just stay here. Chica's in the hallway. Close. Close.
I didn't hear her.
I heard her.
Wait, what now?
She left. Now flash. Cause Foxy's here. Alright. Go get Bonnie after the Freddles. Closed.
I didn't hear him.
I heard it. He just left. Foxy in the right, in the hallway.
Oh shit.
Yep. So far, so good. He's not there, Flash. Bonnie in the hallway.
Oh fuck.
That's alright. Okay, go get Bonnie. Wait, no. Okay,
Oh.
Foxy, you're probably gonna get him, but that's good. Yeah, he's in the closet. Chica's in the kitchen. Get the Freddles after this.
It's
It's alright. Now check on Bonnie and then you can go back to Foxy. Flash. Go get Foxy. Chica left the kitchen, she's in the hallway. She moved again,
What?
She's probably at the door. Listen. Close. She left. Get the Freddles.
I'm so fucked.
Check Bonnie, go to Foxy after. Flash. Get Foxy, then go to Chica. Alright, go to Chica. Flash, get Freddles, go to Bonnie.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. It was just too much all at once.
Foxy wasn't disappearing. He was being stubborn.
Yeah.
He was being real stubborn.
We're pretty
Okay.
consistent with it, though. We're not dying, like, super early into the run. Unlike Fnaf 3, where we had to restart, like, half the runs. Because we're just like, this isn't it. Okay. Foxy on the right. Chica's in the kitchen. Left side, Foxy. Bonnie, hallway. Check Foxy, right hallway. Oh, close. She left. Get Foxy in the closet.
I hate that I wasn't even pointing to the right, but my flashlight was there. What, bro? What?
Alright, Freddles in the Bonnie.
Bro, he's
Just
not
go now,
disappearing.
go now.
This
Bonnie,
shit's
quick.
cursed. I'm dead. This.
Close.
He's not disappearing.
He left. Go get Foxy.
He's not disappearing. Like,
Alright,
finally.
go to Chica, go to Chica. Flush. Freddles. And you can go get Bonnie. Flush. Foxy. Go straight to Chica after this. Close. She left. Freddles. Freddles. Now go get Bonnie. Flash. Check Chica first, then go to Foxy. Close. She left. Go get Foxy. Then do Freddles, then go to Bonnie.
Fuck.
Yeah, just do Freddles. Then you need to take a...
What?
Damn.
That's
Yeah, unfortunate.
crazy. What?
I didn't even hear Chica. Bonnie was like at the door.
Wow. What the fuck? I don't even know how we're supposed to beat Night 6 if we can't even consistently get to 3 a.m.
We'll figure it out. We can keep
I
trying.
don't,
I think we can do it.
I don't think everything was always meant to be done in one day. I don't think Rome was built in a day.
Bonnie in the hallway. Chica's in the kitchen. Go to Bonnie. Wait, no, go back. Stay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Foxy's in. You might want to just reset so we can keep Foxy out a bit longer. Longer we can keep Foxy out, the better chance we have of getting to 4 a.m. Flash. Chica hallway. Close. She left. Bonnie? Yeah. Then go back to Chica. Flash. Go check Chica. Close. She left. Get the Friddles. Bonnie. Flash. Alright, Chica. Flash. Friddles.
Oh no. Foxy's there. What do we do?
Yeah. Get Foxy. Only a little. Just enough to keep him at bay for now, then get Bonnie. Alright, go now. Go get Bonnie. Flash. Freddles, then Chica. Flash. Foxy. Then go straight to Bonnie.
Fuck, he's not disappearing. He's a bitch.
That's alright. Flash. Chica's
Fuck,
in the kitchen.
I didn't mean to do that.
Chica's in the kitchen.
Man.
Get Freddles. Then go to Foxy.
I'm so dead. Oh man. I'm so dead.
Alright, go to Chica.
He's not disappearing. This is
It's
awful.
alright. It's alright. Flash. Freddles.
Ah,
Um,
Foxy's not disappearing. He's not. He's so stubborn. He's so stubborn in night 6. He's so much more like, you know, like needy for attention. He's so much more needy for attention this time around.
that's why you kind of have to just like keep him at bay. Like you might not always be able to get him to the plush state. You just need to keep him from getting out the door. Is really the priority.
Yeah, but it's really difficult to do that.
Well, I also think out of all of your deaths so far, none of them have been to Freddy or to Chica, or to Freddy or Foxy. It's always been to Bonnie and Chica, so I think you can be well, a little more on the safe side if you're prioritizing Bonnie and Chica over Foxy a little bit more. Because you're not always going to have time to get him to the plush state. Alright. Chica? Close. She left. Go to Bonnie. Foxy's in there. Alright, Freddles. Now you can check Chico. Flash. Alright, Foxy got in.
Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to win if he's he's in there that quick.
Bonnie. Chica's in the kitchen. Close. He left. Flash for Foxy. Check right hallway for Foxy. Alright. To Foxy again.
Where?
Right hallway. Okay, never mind. Left. It's fine. I thought he went into the right hallway. Close. Oh, no Flash. Alright, Freddles and then go to Chica. Flash. Flash again on that side. Okay, go back to Bonnie.
Oh, fucking. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna call it quits.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat it for the next hour. I'm gonna be honest. I think it has to do with obviously there being a delay between what you think I should do and the time to do it, and so like, yeah.
Alas, you got your 1 star. You got your rightfully earned star.
Well, let's see here. Let's remove the background. That shit blocks my beautiful spring trap. Beautiful. Springtrap reaction.
Reacting.
What? Oh my god. Absolute cinema.
Oh my god. He's crazy with it.
Fine, where is it? No, not that. Is that chat up to date here? What?
No.
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 That's not up to date?
Nope.
Damn. I don't know why it's never up to date. Let's add my camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be a little guy.
There he is.
Okay. Wow, I really agree with this. Yep. Uh-huh. I really agree with it. Okay.
That's what's really up.
Let's see. It'd be funny. Hold on. Hold on.
What, you make a third one? That's
Wait, no. That's
you
not
gotta crop it and make a third square. It's Springtrap.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna
Peak red and Springtrap.
what I was gonna do is well, I should probably crop it, yeah. Uh, 300? No. 450? No. 500? Yes. And then no.
It's red.
We'll just make mine bigger, and we'll have yeah, and then we'll have this. We'll have this yeah, let's put it like this. Yeah, this is something. This is something. I'm sure it's something. I'm sure this will pan out to be something in the future here. I'm sure. Eventually. Yeah. See? Yeah, that's yeah.
There you
See,
go.
because you can kind of see it there, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah, a little
Kind
bit.
of. And then, ta-da! Wow. Look, guys.
Perfect.
It's perfect.
It's perfect.
Alright. On to the... Oh shit, my glasses are so foggy. On to the game theory. My loyal Epic viewers. Alright, let's see here. Tomorrow, if we're feeling up to it, we might do... Or, you know what? We should do, like, whenever we do, like, a finale stream, we should just go back and try all the extras or something on, like, a final day or something.
Maybe, yeah.
On a final day or two or something. You know, it'll be like the extras day. Which we won't have to do for every game, just the ones we felt like we should. You know, not everything, but just the ones that we felt like we really could have done that. Like night 6 for this. Not night 7 necessarily, but you know, like night 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So what did we game theory? Has anyone sent anything to Springtrap? Let's see here. I want to know your sister location. That's very kind of you. Wow, thank you.
Fnaf 4 is huge a mistake.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scott Bothan. This time you're gonna have to game with me. Like a
He did game
gamer.
with us on the first one.
Sorry,
Oh yeah,
Scott
he was.
Bothan.
Yeah, he was
Tired of
here.
Waiting for you. This time you'll have to keep up with me. Oh, never
On the
mind.
dance floor. You see, well, let's get this so we don't get flagged or nothing. Okay.
Troll out there. Oh, it's being released October 31st. Okay, let me plan.
But
my
you see,
entire
other
schedule around
streamers
that.
have a normal
Never
layout.
mind, it's now in August.
But I don't have a
Okay,
normal
fine,
layout.
let me
Not because I
rework
couldn't,
everything.
but because I don't
Lol,
want to.
here's the full version
Instead,
now.
I have what's called the autism
You,
layout.
Scott Cawthon, are the
This is
reason
the
I have
autism
emotional
layout.
dependence on Diet Coke. But today I'll be sipping that sweet, sweet Diet
The
Coke.
autism stream layout. The best one to have.
I win! Scott, in your rush to
Yeah.
get the game out, to get out
It's the
ahead
best
of my
one to have.
theories and completely flim-flam the internet and shock everyone by releasing the game 3 months early, you missed a huge detail. Maybe before releasing the game, you should have spent a bit more time researching, because this game, as you've presented it, is impossible. Let me explain.
What?
Basically, it's all
A
about
piece of
conversion
fiction
or
is impossible?
you play as the
Oh
villain.
man, someone should
And
have
that this
told
game is
me.
either his nightmare or
Man.
I'm never gonna
Pokemon
recover
recovers
from this.
from his injuries. Let me run
And
you
you
through
thought
evidence real quick
Goku
so
there
we're
was
all on the same
real.
page. First, in the months leading up to the release of the
I
game,
thought
you
Super
were
Saiyan was
eased into
real.
the source code for some of the teasers on Scott's website.
The whole
With
world
number
lied to me.
8787 repeated over
6,
and over
7?
again. Two numbers that anyone who hasn't been living under a rock will recognize as
6,
the
7.
lore, the bite of 87. This is further supported by the text on the teaser images. All of the pictures released on the site basically ask the same question: was it me? Which seems to refer to the actual attacker of the bite itself. But there was one more word we saw repeated throughout the teasers: nightmare. Hidden over top of multiple teaser images was that exact word. That, combined with the Freddy Krueger-ish design of the animatronics, with teeth and claws everywhere.
They're copying me.
Far different from how we've seen these things designed in the past.
They're
seem to indicate
copying
this
me.
would be the way a child would imagine these creatures if he had had a traumatic experience.
You hit
with
the
them,
cell,
making it seem like what we would
the
be
cell
playing
pose
would be a dream.
on Springtrap.
That with some evidence from the trailer. The first words are, "What is it you think you see?" Making us question
The thinking
reality of the
pose.
images in the game. There was also something that made me super overlook about this trailer. The appearance of the number 4. Scott
I'm gonna
doesn't
do a
use brand
Springtrap edit
names,
soon,
I'm
but
sure we're all
it'll take a
aware
little
by
bit.
now. And notice the movement of the 4. It starts off in a horizontal plane, like it was laying down on something, say a bed, but then wakes up to stand vertically before the trailer ends. Even that remnant red rectangle is meant to symbolize the bed. Everything seems to be letting us know that what we're seeing isn't really real, it's a dream, or better yet, a nightmare. Now, fast forward to the game's release, or I suppose casually meander. to
So,
the game's
one little
release.
comment I'd like to say. This theory was clowned on hard for like 8 years. People clowned on MatPat for so long about him using dream theory again. I'm not making this up. I'm being real. People clowned on MatPat for like almost a decade for having this FNAF 4 theory. Because the community was like, oh man, you're boring. You're doing the same old dream theory stuff everyone else does for everything else. But it's kind of true. MatPat is literally like doing the most, in my opinion, the most like believable theory for FNAF 4 because, dude, they're called nightmares. It's literally a dream. Like, the objects around you change and shit. It's like, yes, it's a nightmare. Like, I don't know. He got hate for this one when he shouldn't have. You know, but dream theory for this game makes sense.
This theory still holds. Flowers and IV and pills will occasionally show up next to your bed.
Exactly.
Classical medical supplies that show us that this is a child in recovery. Foxy, who's hiding in a closet, will transform back to a plush toy if you hold the door closed on him long enough, making it seem like this was all a dream or hallucination. And of course, the biggest piece of evidence of all, the cutscene that ends Night 5, which, if you don't want a spoiler, click here to skip. All of you skip now? Good. Actually shows the bite of 87 take place in the mouth of the golden Fredbear. This is further supported by the quote-unquote boss of the game being that same golden Fredbear, where in the final nights, he's the one who ends up stalking you. All the other animatronics disappear. You're being haunted by the suit that bit you. So yeah, that's it. All the evidence points to the victim of 87 being our protagonist. The character.
Although really, this is the part where he's wrong, but he's right. You're not playing as the kid, you're playing as the big brother, Michael Afton, who shoved him in there. Because you were haunted by the sheer unquantifiable guilt for causing your little brother to die. And so, Fredbear is haunting you, and it's kind of like Crying Child is haunting you, but more so the consequences of your actions are haunting you. Like what you did to your brother is what's haunting you. But it is kind of symbolic of the Crying Child, but also more so just your guilt. And then Nightmare Freddy is a personification of your it's a personification of the death of your brother, like the you know, the loss of life, but I think it's also what's it called? It's grief. Nightmare Freddy is the personification of the grief and the death, and Fredbear is the consequence and the guilt, if that makes sense. But he's wrong. It's Michael Afton, but he is right about it being dream theory. But it's Michael Afton that's being haunted by the nightmares. Or in our case, in our war, it's Michael Afton and Evan 1 that are being haunted, and they're playing a multiplayer dream, you see. Multiplayer dreams were discovered in our timeline, and they're very cool.
To really even come to the conclusion that it's Michael as the protagonist at
Yeah.
this point in time.
Yeah, I mean, well, he could have made the like guess that
You could have theorized about it, but nothing like points to that.
he could have guessed it was the big brother, even if he didn't even know, like, you know, who he was, or he could have been like, oh, you're actually playing as the big brother, but even regardless, it's not that big a deal. Like, he did pretty good on this, actually. But
4. Good job, Scott. You finally put together a game with a coherent plot line. Except, you didn't. Scott Cawthon, if all of us are right in our theory, then you, sir, are wrong. Just when it looked like
Say it ain't so.
Actually adhered to its own lore, you also made a game that is completely impossible from a scientific perspective. Loyal theorists,
Oh, man.
we give Scott's latest bag of
That would
tricks
hurt for
a
him.
lesson in real life science.
'Cause
While
he
some
likes
of those
sci-fi and
injuries
stuff.
aren't as uncommon as people think. actually they happen all the time in car accidents, playing football, falling down, etc., having your whole frontal lobe bitten off has a much more profound impact on mental and physical functions. It would come with a whole slew of symptoms from motor skill impairment to nervous system issues, but the side effects we're most concerned with today would all be psychological. Removal of the frontal lobe significantly impacts the victim's ability to process certain types of stimuli, specifically fear stimuli. Let me give you some backstory. In the good old 1940s and 50s, psychiatrists often thought the best way to cure problems with the brain were to cut pieces out. Feeling depressed? Well,
So this is
let's
still
slice
a
that
good
out.
theory,
Feeling
actually.
aggressive?
This right here is a
That
good
chunk
theory.
probably wasn't important. As such, there are
He's basically saying
so
that's why he's
studies
having
of
a
patients without
nightmare.
frontal lobes, and what's fascinating
It's a good
about
theory.
them was what happened to their fear response. Patients without a frontal lobe become uninhibited because they no longer have a fear response. Way back in
Yeah.
the Fallout episode, we looked in depth at the most famous accidental lobotomy in history, Phineas Gage, who literally had an iron rod shot straight through his head, completely destroying his left frontal lobe. One of the most striking differences between pre-pole Phineas and post-pole Phineas was his sense of inhibition. And by that I mean post-pole Phineas had none. He had no sense of caution, no sense of fear or self-consciousness. He was described to be impulsive to the point of being rude and vulgar in public. No fear, no anxiety, no social pressure anywhere. Going back to the game, one
Sounds
of the
like
things
Springtrap.
Spot does a great job of throughout the FNAF franchise is putting you in the eyes of Mike or
But that's because
Jeremy
he's a
or
psychopath.
whoever. We feel invested in our protagonist because we are that character. But in this case, that's scientifically impossible, specifically because of the bite of 87. If the main character of this game truly is little Timmy Lost a Lobe, he wouldn't wander around a house clicking a flashlight on and off. Why would he? He doesn't care, because tragically, he no longer has the capacity to care. His brain structure no longer allows it. As if this weren't enough, a frontal lobe injury also tampers with concentration and attention span. The main character in the game is still supposed to be concentrated over a long period of multiple hours. But the thing is, patients without frontal lobes don't have this ability. In fact, they can only stay focused on what they see immediately happening in front of them.
That's
A child
awful.
Missing a frontal lobe who repeatedly turned a flashlight on and off in a hallway without seeing anything would lose interest. They wouldn't have the mental wiring
That's
necessary
terrible.
to concentrate on self-preservation. They would literally just go back to bed. The game is impossible the way it's being presented, because it would literally be over before it began. But the final and biggest nail in the coffin for this one is how frontal lobe injuries affect the imagination. The frontal lobe controls a ton of mental processing abilities, including dreams. You might think that an uncontrollable imagination would lead to exactly the kind of nightmares or hallucinations you see in this game, but in fact, it's the exact opposite. Rigorous studies have been done on the imaginations and dream states of lobotomized patients. While
Hey,
patients without
I'm
a frontal lobe
lobotomized.
can have dreams, one thing they can't have is nightmares.
Lobotomy
Patients
Kaisen,
missing
it
a
all
frontal lobe
all
carry
loops
their lack
back.
of fear and inhibition straight into their dreams.
Lobotomy
Why not?
FNAF.
It makes sense. If the mind isn't registering fear consciously, there's no reason to process it subconsciously in a dream. Studies show that lobotomized patients can dream about idyllic scenarios, money, fame, praise, but they can't dream about the monsters under the bed, or in this case, the Foxy in the closet, making the nightmare state of FNAF 4 impossible for the victim of the bite of 87. In fact, going back to the dark days of psychiatry, some patients who experience the kind of recurring nightmare we see in FNAF 4 actually had their frontal lobes intentionally removed to stop these dreams from happening. One famous case describes a patient who was experiencing a recurring dream of being chased by ferocious animals. After the patient received the lobotomy in 1953, yes, he still had the dream, but would instead describe it as being a nice dream with some nice animals. His visions in the dream were no longer threatening. The animals were happy, he was happy, and he was no longer able to perceive any of the fear he once had prior to the surgery. So scientifically speaking, there is no single way the main character of FNAF 4 can be the bite of 87 victim like Scott seems to have indicated. Sure, the game could be about another kid, I guess, but That would be lame. No, this game is meant to be about the victim of
Well-
the Bite of 87. The poor kid who wasn't just attacked at the restaurant.
Except, of course, we know now that the Bite of 87 was most likely against an employee, and not a kid. And if it wasn't an employee, it was probably an adult, not a kid. So, and this isn't the Bite of 87, obviously. This is the Bite of 83, but yeah.
But continues to be tortured through nightmarish visions, dreams, coma-induced hallucinations, whatever. I have zero doubt that that's what Scott intended, but the fact of the matter is, he just didn't do enough homework. A kid with those sorts of injuries wouldn't care about those things in the first place. He would have no fear, and there would be no animatronics, real or imaginary, that would be able to keep him up at night. Biologically speaking, nothing he would be experiencing would be any scarier than the fan. The fan. Sorry, Scott. Better
Stop
luck
hating
in
on the
movie.
fan.
But hey, that's just
Better luck in the
theory.
movie. Wow. Better luck in the movie. What did he know? It would take,
It would take so long
Like-
for it to come out.
yeah, like 8 years. 8 years maybe since he said it. Like, holy. Almost 9 years since, like, holy. Alright, is there one, wait, holy, how much more are there? 1, 2, which, is this a 3?
Jeez, that's 2 hours long.
Wow. How long is the Bonnie one? How long is this one?
There's gotta be
14 minutes, 50 seconds.
Bite of 87. You text? I must be close. Incident of 83. 1 movie. 11 animatronics. 11 kids.
1 movie.
1 phone guy. 1 killer. Hex code for purple. Backwards. Is that Markiplier?
Got a haircut recently. That's why my afro is gone.
Pat. It was me. It was me the whole time. And that's no theory.
Just come back.
Game Theory, the show that covers theories on other games in the 2-week intervals between new installments of Fnaf. But if I'm ever going to see requests for games other than Fnaf 4 in my
Okay,
Twitter
that
feed,
was
this
funny.
video needed
That
to be
was
made
funny.
because I have a confession, internet. I made a mistake.
The
My
channel
last
that
Fnaf
does
video
game
got my
theories on
research
other
my
games
conclusion that this
between the
kid
2-week
scientifically
intervals
the
of
Bite of 87
FNAF
victim was
release.
actually 100% right, both scientifically and, as you've been eager to point out, lore-wise. No, I was wrong in calling this the Bite of 87. I'm man enough to admit my mistakes. Hey, it's why they're called theories after all.
Oh, he immediately
Anyway, in this
fixes
case,
it.
Scott was sure to let me know my error in his first comment on any of my videos on the franchise to my knowledge, which was really exciting, but it did leave me wondering, should I feel honored or trolled? And let me just say, because you were asking, I didn't delete that comment. I only delete comments from game theorist bots. No, I don't want your free PSN codes, okay? So I guess Scott must have deleted it himself. Maybe
Yeah,
it
he
was a
deletes his
typo.
comments all the time.
Maybe a clue to
No.
FNAF 5.
No, he deletes his comments all the time.
Let's close the book on FNAF 4. First, let's set the record straight
about
on where it takes place. It does not
less than
take
2
place
years
in
ago,
Fazbear Family
he had a
Diner,
comment, I'd
rather
say
the
year and a
first
half.
iteration of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. The
A
one
year and a half ago, he had a comment on I Can't Fix You.
I remember that.
Yeah, that he had commented like how many years ago? Like 8 years ago, something crazy, like a long time ago, like 8 years, and many years ago. But he just deleted it like a year and a half ago. He just straight up deleted it out of nowhere, even though it had been up for so long, and it was just him saying, "Hey, you did a good job. I love this song," and he deletes it. after like over 7 years of it being, oh, actually like 8 years really, of it being up, he just decided to delete it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because he's gonna see if he can use some of the Tombstone songs in the movies like he did the first time. So like he's planning on using "Can't Fix You" and then It's Been So Long, maybe. But I don't know. He deletes all of his comments all the time. I don't know why. I really I don't know. But it's something he's known for. Let me see.
From the old phone guy tapes found in Fnaf 3. But the spring-lock yellow suits are the only ones there, I hear you typing. You're right, they obviously are. But remember, phone guy's tapes in Fnaf 3 welcome you to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, not Fredbear Diner, before he tells you about their, quote, specially designed suits. Roll that cassette tape.
Welcome to your new career as a performer/entertainer for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Right now we have 2 specially designed suits that double as both animatronic and suit.
Specially designed, i.e. not in existence during the Fredbear era. Plus, in that same set of phone calls, Phone Guy tells us the suits have become decommissioned after an incident where there were, quote, multiple simultaneous spring lock failures. What do we see at the end of FNAF 4? An incident where multiple spring locks fail simultaneously and a child dies. And let me be clear, because the terminology is pretty confusing. In the game, the word spring lock is used to describe both the suit as a whole and the individual locking mechanisms within that suit. A spring lock suit is made up of multiple spring locks. To have multiple simultaneous spring lock failures, like Phone Guy says, would either mean multiple suits going down at the same time, which is a bit coincidental and hard to believe, or that multiple locks within the same suit collapse at the same time, causing a catastrophic failure. Say, for instance, because a child is squirming to escape and his tears are moistening the locks. Crunch. And besides, don't you think it'd be weird for Fredbear's Diner to use these suits, have them kill a child, sell the company, and then Freddy Fazbear's Pizza starts using them again? It just wouldn't make a lot of sense. Long story long, although Fredbear and Springtrap are the featured attractions at this restaurant, this is a Freddy Fazbear branded joint, one dating back to, as we see on the TV set, 1983. But enough about
He got it.
I don't
Let's
wanna
go.
dwell
We
on
got
this episode. To me, having a general
He knows
placement of
the bite of
timeline is enough,
83.
because the most interesting part of this game is the ending, and it's
It just
overall
took
meaning.
him
Like I said,
one
if
more
Freddy
theory and he got it.
was just a random kid who got bit, that would be really lame. So how does this particular kid fit into the overall lore? Why is this incident of 1983 so important to show? Who is the FNAF 4 kid, and what does the ending line of "I will put you back together" mean? Well, let me tell ya, the evidence points to him being the puppet. Let's look at the evidence. First, many have pointed out the streaming tears down the kid's face, which mimic the tears down the puppet's mask. Okay, sure, that was good evidence when we first saw them in FNAF 2, but at this point, those nice pixelated streams are on nearly every chubby-cheeked kid who's ever entered these restaurants. So alone, it's not much to go on. But we can take it one step further. While the tears themselves might not be interesting, look at this. It's a screen from the Mangle minigame back in FNAF 3. This weird, crying giant silhouette was just kinda out of place in the last game, and all us FNAF theorists just kinda glossed over it in our analyses, since, seriously, what is it? I mean, it kinda looks like the puppet, right? With its overall fabric feel and its thin striped legs. I mean, that's what I thought at the time, but again, there was really no reason to bring it up since it just didn't fit anywhere. But now we have a new game and new information that might make this make sense. Look at its body position. Notice anything specific about it? It resembles a position we see our FNAF 4 kid in a lot throughout the game, including his final
I
scene
guess.
kneeling down, 2 streaming tear tracks, and his face turned 2/3 toward the camera. Do you see the connection here? But not only that, look at what our kid wears. A black and gray striped shirt. And remember, this is in a world where all the other kids are generally wearing single color outfits. It's an oddly specific detail. Now I ask you, what's the signature look for the puppet? None other than black and white stripes. But besides those design details, consider that there's no sign of the puppet anywhere in this game, and yet practically every other animatronic is present in some form, meaning that this game likely exists at a time when the puppet has yet to be created. Remember when he just kinda showed up in Fnaf 2, which I should remind you takes place 4 years later than this game? He just kinda came out of nowhere. Well, this could be the puppet's origin story. This idea of kid as puppet also works really well with the locked box at the end. What's in there besides Markiplier's stunning face and buttery voice? A puppet.
Real.
As we see in Fnaf 2, he has
Buttery.
a habit of coming out of boxes, and he's the only one who can bend and fold up into a space that small. But there's even more evidence when you look at the timeline. Now, I challenge you to ask yourself one question. What exactly is the child afraid of in this game? Why does he hate this restaurant so much? The easy answer would seem to be the animatronics, but that'd be wrong. It's important to note that at the time of the cutscene minigames, he's not scared of Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica. When you walk over the pile of plushies in the corner, we see that he considers these characters as his friends. Foxy is kinda in that camp too, but to a slightly lesser degree.
It's because he saw that one security
Foxy mask, hence
guard
the head being pulled off. Even the weird
getting
psychic
dressed
Fredbear is
with
in
the,
same presence for him. So clearly
with
he's
the
not
suit.
scared of the characters. Is he scared of the people working at the restaurant? The purple guy?
And he also
Maybe,
could have
but
seen
that's
a
not quite the
kid
full
getting
answer
stuffed
either.
as well,
Again,
but
watch how he behaves. When
he
trying to
saw a
save the
worker getting
in the
stuffed at
Fredbear
least, but
outfit,
they weren't really
he
getting
musters the
stuffed,
courage
they were
to
just
run
getting helped,
past
but
the show stage with the yellow suits. He collapses in fear. And when the bullies drag him over to the stage, he's freaking out. Clearly, what he is specifically afraid of in this restaurant is the yellow Springtrap suits, whether in animatronic mode or suit mode, which begs one question: why? Well, the answer lies in psychic friend Fredbear. Look at the dialogue running through the kid's head. Hurry the other way and find someone who will help. You know what happens if he catches you. That line would be easy to write off as this just being a scared kid who believes the ghost stories he's heard from the dead-eyed girl he talks to on the way home. She's creepy. If it wasn't for one thing, this other line. No. Don't you remember what you saw? This kid actually saw something, a crime, something terrible in these restaurants. It would seem to imply that he saw another child get shoved into one of these suits. This would also explain the strange brown pixels sticking out of the yellow body backstage. A tuft of hair, perhaps? All of these details also fit with the character I've been lovingly calling Psychic Friend Fredbear. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who you gonna call? Psychic Friend Fredbear. I mean, seriously,
the beginning of
what
that
is
little
this thing? Sometimes he's
thing
a bear,
he does all the
sometimes
time.
he's referencing it, and sometimes he's
We're used to.
a flower? Okay. At first, it seemed
Psychic
like the
friend
creepy little toy
Fredbear.
was nothing but an imaginary friend. That was until the final moments after the bite, when we see the bear's signature yellow text. But this time, instead of parroting back the kid's feelings like he usually does, he shows that he is clearly in possession of a mind of his own, saying all kinds of creepy things like, "You're broken. We're still your friends. Don't you believe that? And I'm still here. I will put you back together." This isn't just a split personality of the kid or anything. This is a separate entity. This is a spirit. This is someone who knows the danger of getting caught by the people wearing those suits. This is the victim that our FNAF 4 kids saw getting stuffed. This is Golden Freddy. Purple
No
guy's
way.
victim. And I know you're rushing into the comments now to say that
No.
this changes a lot of things and goes against stuff we've been saying for a while. But don't worry,
No.
we'll address it.
I
Just
think
get
it was the
excited.
puppet that was the
We
first,
pinpointed
but
the identities of our two most mysterious animatronics. This is an awesome revelation from an evidence standpoint, but to be honest, it's a little disappointing from a storytelling standpoint. Here's why. We humans all have a proven psychological need to complete things. This need is called, unimaginatively, the completion principle. We want to fill in the blanks in the stuff around us so that the world makes sense and we feel in control. It's the biggest psychological reason why you want to beat a game, or even just an individual level. You know
beat
how
your
you just can't stop and save in the middle of a level? You have to play until it's done. This is the reason why. Weirdly enough, it's even the reason why it's so hard to leave just one slice of cake, outside of sheer deliciousness, or leave out the last two pieces of a puzzle. I mean, even just looking at it on the screen, Earl, just put the piece in. Just finish the last two just animate the pieces to move over into the open slots, and I beg you, just finish the last thank you. This isn't just you being, OMG, I'm so OCD. It's actually because the brain is wired to respond to knowing when you're done with a task. The brain can now take the mental energy it was using to focus on that activity and use it on something else. But what happens if you don't finish that piece of cake? Or if you walk away from a game right before beating the level? Your brain can't put that activity away because it's still not finished. You literally continue to spend mental energy on it in the background, even when you're doing other things. As long as there are unknowns, your brain can't feel in total control and can't let things go. And whether he knew this when creating the first Fnaf game or not, Scott Cawthon has done an amazing and infuriating job of creating a story that looks like it goes one way, but also looks like it might go somewhere else. This keeps us thinking about Fnaf lore, talking about Fnaf lore, pestering our favorite YouTube theorists for more Fnaf lore for weeks, months, watching every video released on every
He's saying this like he didn't make millions off of it.
Top 10 facts about the cupcake. The cupcake. 10 facts about the cupcake. Seriously. Once we're into the lore, our brains literally cannot let the pieces go until there's some kind of resolution, a completed story. But Scott has done such a good job of keeping the game in flux that the pieces never quite feel like they fit in a way that feels satisfying. We never get that moment of ROLAIDS. That spells relief. So we want the pieces of the puzzle to fit together cleanly, and the problem with FNAF is that while there's plenty of evidence for the story to go one way, there's also evidence for it going somewhere else. Try this one on for size. Well, there's a lot of evidence for the kid in FNAF 4 being the puppet, and I'd bet my bottom dollar that that's the solution that Scott intended. From a storytelling standpoint, more pieces actually fit together if the FNAF 4 kid becomes Golden Freddy and not the puppet. This would make our first victim, the one our FNAF 4 kid sees get killed, the puppet, like we've been hypothesizing since FNAF 2. Suddenly, you have a group of 5 kids celebrating a birthday, one kid associated with each animatronic, with the one representing Golden Freddy being the odd man out. And this scenario perfectly mimics the FNAF 3 good ending with the Happiest Day minigame, where 5 souls from 5 kids, each representing a different animatronic, reunite to celebrate a birthday that never really happened. It actually creates a beautifully bookended story of redemption and forgiveness, a reunion of brothers. And yeah, I know the complaints. Don't get me started about the size of the kids being different. They're the spirits of dead children in an 8-bit minigame, okay? Literalizing the sizes seems to be a bit of a stretch. And it goes even further than that. In the FNAF 2 Give Gifts minigame, the puppet gives life to the dead children, with Golden Freddy as the odd man out who doesn't get a mask and does a ghostly jump scare at the end. That would reflect the
it's because he's
killed in the pizzeria by Purple Guy
it's
in
because
response to this incident.
Golden Freddy is
One,
Sigma.
Golden Freddy dies somewhere else. Like
And the others are not.
bed. I mean, we do see the IV and pills and flowers, and as a result, that's why the puppet, the first victim, is able to reach those 4 kids' souls and save them, while Golden Freddy has to behave like a ghost. It also gels with the idea that the Take Cake minigame represents the first victim at the first location, and why the puppet is always the jump scare, because he's the kid we've just watched get killed. So a lot of storytelling pieces fit together, but at the end of the day, that leaves us with too many questions about why Golden Freddy is talking to our FNAF 4 kid. A spirit needs to be inhabiting that bear for the story to make sense, and Scott certainly put in plenty of evidence that leads us to believe that the FNAF 4 kid is the puppet. The FNAF 4 kid needs to have seen a tragic, scary incident to make him fear the restaurant, which means he can't have been the first kid to have been killed. In short, the challenge here is that you have a choice. There's more evidence for our FNAF 4 kid becoming the puppet, but the resulting story is more satisfying for him to become Golden Freddy, and either side leaves you wanting more, because not all the evidence works in either scenario. And that is the true secret to FNAF. The completion principle demands that we get answers, that the scraps of evidence across the 4 games come together cleanly. But if and when they do, our brains will just be able to move on and forget about it, making it just another game that we played and is collecting dust on our shelf, or taking up memory space in our Steam account.
Yeah, that certainly didn't happen. FNAF 4 is
FNAF
still
always on our
discussed to this
minds.
day.
He didn't do it by giving us endless levels or a whole bunch of stuff to complete. He did it just by making sure the pieces that are there are never quite enough. So GG, Scott. GG. And GG to all of you too, theorists. All of us. For trying to complete the story and solve the mysteries. I may complain about it, but honestly, I've been having a blast. It's like the Gravity Falls of video games. It's been my honor to work with all of you on this quest over the last year, and I look forward to trying to continue the quest in the year to come. In fact,
Alright. One more. As long as it decides to load.
today we end the horror. Today we solve Fnaf. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, where, after months of intensive therapy, I'm back to finally put the original FNAF tetralogy to rest. It's done. No more Halloween updates, no more FNAF 5 rumors, and no more fan.
No more FNAF 5 rumors.
Suck on that, you multi-bladed propeller of air. So shortly after my last Freddy theory, I arranged a live stream with some fellow FNAFers to close the book on the series. And what happened was something that none of us expected.
We have internet.
We have it, we're back. No, not the stream issues. Scott started talking to us. Well, kinda. He kept updating his site, scottgames.com, with cryptic messages as to the true meaning of the game.
Oh yeah, I remember when he used to do that.
In the mind of a child. In the FNAF 4 minigame, why would
another evidence as to why it's a nightmare.
One story. It was incredible! After a year of taking shots in the dark, finally we were, in a way, hearing back from the man who knew all the answers. Scott Cawthon, the creator, was reaching out from the shadows to give us, for pretty much the first time ever, concrete leads as to where to look. But what did these cryptic clues mean? In the moment, the best I could do was this.
Is it possible that FNAF 2 didn't actually happen?
But in the days that followed, those three clues led theorists on Reddit, Steam, and YouTube to completely throw out everything that they knew about the franchise. What if we were looking at the franchise all wrong? Instead of counting animatronic toes, calculating minimum wage rates, and tracking Purple Guy's work history, maybe we needed to take a step back. What if everything in FNAF was just a dream? That's right, a FNAF dream theory that everything
I don't like that one.
through these games was created in the mind of
Yeah,
the FNAF 4's crying child. It sounds like a cop-out, right? Like a lazy storytelling cliche.
Only
Maybe,
FNAF
stay with
4.
me. Even if you think you've heard parts of this theory before, you'll want to stick around.
We heard it
I've
from
unearthed
him.
the clues that finally put our year and a half of FNAF speculating to rest. Of the three
Made
clues
2
Scott
videos on
speculated,
Dream
the
Theory.
most damning one was the last one. Why would Tiny Toy Chica be missing her beak? What? In the FNAF 4 minigame, you can talk to a small girl on the playground with toy versions of Bonnie, Freddy, and Chica, but her beak is missing? During the stream, we were all like, Scott, please. But when we looked, sure enough, there it was. A few orange pixels laying on the ground. What? Seriously? This was the crucial detail all of us had missed. And yet, for as absurd as it may sound, those 5 pixels changed everything, upending a year worth of theorizing. Because that missing beak directly parallels FNAF 2's new version of Chica, who loses her beak when she goes on the attack. It was something we all had written off as a graphical glitch or a design choice, not as a clue to the meaning of the entire series. And yet, here it was from the creator's mouth. And that is when it started to click. FNAF 2's shiny new animatronics. What are they called? Toy animatronics. And that's not just a cute name the community came up with, like Freddles. It's right there in the custom night menu. It's canon. That's a strange name for a bunch of robots, right? Unless it's meant to be taken literally, and then they're all just a bunch of oh my god. What if they are toys, and this is all just a dream scenario?
Yeah, no.
Well, let's keep going with this toy clue. I mean, obviously,
So,
the animatronics are shiny, plastic-looking fake, just like a...
He basically took his episode from 2 episodes ago about Dream Theory on FNAF 4, which made sense, and then he stretched it to the entire series, which I get why he was conned for this. I get it. For this one, it makes sense why he was clowned. Also, she is such a bad bitch, though. I fucked the shit out of that robot.
That robot, man.
small plastic action figure would be. But it explains a bigger question about FNAF 2, the look and design of Mangle. I mean, seriously, the story we're told to believe in this game is pretty absurd. That kids just rip it apart and put it back together again, and so the employees just leave it as a mangled collection of parts for small children to play with. What parent would ever be comfortable letting little Timmy touch that thing? Oh, and here's a cute thing for you to play with. Oh my gosh, who could have seen that coming? But if we assume FNAF 2 is in the mind of a child who has seen all these toys, Mangle makes a whole lot more sense. He's just a dismantled toy. Think about Sid from Toy Story, who fuses various toys together to create hideous abominations. This explains Mangle's 2 heads. I don't care how much you redesign Foxy, no one planned him to have 2 heads. In fact, note that Mangle appears in a girl's room. An insignificant detail? I don't think so. The Chica Beak shows that this girl's toys fall apart, just like Mangle, the tear-apart, put-back-together toy. And toys explain FNAF 1, too. The crying child of FNAF 4 has 4 plushies in his room. The crew from FNAF 1. Plushies, as in soft, stuffed animals. What are the original 4 animatronics made out of? Soft materials. Fur and fabric, not plastic like the toys. So much so that the one thing that we hear about them throughout the series is that these old animatronics collect odors and never get washed, just like an overused and overloved stuffed animal. But the parallels don't stop there. Why is Foxy out of order in FNAF 1?
This has no
What
odor.
is based on is missing its head. How about Foxy's jump scare popping in abruptly from behind a wall? It's awfully similar to the way the brothers
Nah, he's not killing him
child
though.
throughout
He's
FNAF
just
4.
checking in on him.
His Foxy mask, no less. And how's Golden Freddy fit into this? Well, in the hidden FNAF 4 Easter egg, we see on the TV that the show Fredbear and Friends features the Golden Fredbear alongside the core 4 of Foxy, Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica. That's your cast from the first game. The dream of FNAF 1 was inspired by this show and the plushies, hence it not containing any of the other animatronics. Even the fact that the child doesn't have a Golden Freddy plush, and that instead he has his imaginary friend, a psychic friend Fredbear, who appears and disappears at will, directly references Golden Freddy's ghostly behavior in FNAF 1 and 2. In fact, every game,
I mean, I
design,
guess.
detail, and animatronic can be explained under this theory. The recurring elements of the phone and the fan, right there from some of his favorite toys. The fact that
Yeah,
no
no,
one in their
I don't
right
know.
mind would work in a place like this? Dream. Firing an employee for something like odor? It's a child's imagination of what employment is like. How about the weird metaphysical hoops that you have to jump through to access FNAF 3's minigames?
Dream.
Well, dreams have weird rules where dialing codes into cinder blocks
Yeah,
makes
no.
perfect sense. FNAF 3's
It's like,
Springtrap
bro,
is directly inspired by the
this
girls
is like
in
why
the
it's so
Bible,
annoying, because it's like,
witches and trap
yeah,
ladies.
of
The
course
idea
you
that
can explain
animatronics stuff
everything
with
because
these
it's a
comes from
dream.
this
That's the
girl
whole
spreading
point.
an
It's
urban
like,
legend that if you die, they
oh,
never
everything's
die,
weird,
you
but it
never
makes
know.
sense
The
because you're
naked
dreaming.
endoskeletons come from his time trapped in the
Yeah.
It's just insanely
Balloons,
unsatisfying.
this kid, excited
Yeah.
to go to the birthday party.
I think,
Even
like
if it's
Traveler
not a single
said,
balloon
like the
each,
game's
even
coming out
oddballs
so
of Shadow
quickly and
Freddy
everything
Shadow Bonnie fit under
made
this
people
theory. They're the
desperate
product of the crying
for
child being
answers
freaked
to the
out by the
point
shadows
that
Golden Freddy and Bonnie cast onto the wall. And while we're
they
on the
started
subject
making
of
shit like
shadows,
this.
Dream theory even rolls up the purple guy. Let's pull in Scott's second clue. What is seen in shadows is easily misunderstood in the mind of a child. Yes, he could be referencing the shadow animatronics, which are literal shadows, but what he's more likely referencing is purple guy helping a fellow employee put on the yellow suit. They're in a dark, shadowy room, and what the kid sees, or what he thinks
I wonder
he
if
sees, is someone
when
getting
Scott
violently
made FNAF 4,
celebratory when
if he even
just a mascot
considered
put it on his
making the
head.
killer
Think about how
the
traumatic it'd be if
father.
you were a kid and you were at Disneyland.
Because
Um,
he had no
Something
place
take
in
off
FNAF
his
4. He
head.
was only
It
in
would
that like
blow
one little
your
cutscene.
mind. But we all know that there's no murder happening. It's just employees going about the daily grind. In fact, that's why Purple Guy is purple. In the Atari-style games, shadows are represented not with black, but with purple, as indicated by the shadows cast by the animatronics on stage. That's why Shadow Freddy, Shadow Bonnie, and even the innocent employee in the dark back room, the shadowy purple guy, are such an unusual color. Still skeptical? So was I. Sure, it answers a lot and smooths out the timeline, but there was still one piece of the puzzle that was missing. One thing that was nagging me. It still felt like a convenient explanation, but not an intentional one. Not something that Scott had planned for the series. All I needed was just that one detail that made everything fit together. But then, while writing this script, it finally dawned on me. The nail in the coffin. The one piece of evidence that no one can deny and that, to my knowledge, no one has talked about in the months of theorizing. The detail that convinced me this theory has to be true. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Listen to the sound that you hear at the end of every night of the first 3 games. A grandfather clock, chiming the same song every time. Why would the end of my shift in an office be signaled by a grandfather clock chime? It wouldn't, unless I was asleep, dreaming in my house with a grandfather clock right outside my room, just like the layout of the crying
Coincidence?
child's house
I think
in
not.
Fnaf 4 minigames. 6 o'clock a.m., time to get up. But now let's look at Fnaf 4. How does each night end there? A beeping alarm clock. Why? Because we're no longer in the crying child's house. We're in a hospital, trying to recover from being bitten. Hence the pills, IV, and flower Easter eggs. No hospital has a grandfather clock, but they're all equipped with a generic digital alarm clock. This, to me, was the missing link, the piece of evidence that took this theory from convenient explanation for a lot of the game's weirdness to definitive proof that this is what Scott intended. My heart is racing right now. I'm so excited about sharing this with you. It feels like finding the Rosetta Stone, the one detail that unlocks everything else in this huge mystery we've been trying to solve. But at the same time, it's bittersweet, right? Remember what I said at the beginning of the episode? It sounds like a cop-out, right? Like a lazy storytelling cliche. How many of you agreed with that? If you're honest with yourself, I bet a lot of you. You'll notice across my videos I don't cover dream and coma theories very often for exactly that reason. They're too easy, too flexible, because it's all
shit.
dream,
Exactly
weird
what
stuff
you
is
said.
written off. Logical errors overlooked simply because it's not actually
That's exactly
real.
what you said.
Theory world, they're OP. They're hard to argue against and can be molded to fit any random collection of details. And for a game like Fnaf, where us theorists have spent thousands of hours...
And he's already
through
done
all
the dream
details,
theory for
making,
FNAF 4,
remaking
so
timelines, bending over
it wouldn't make
backwards
sense to
every
do it
last
again.
piece of information fit together across the 4 games, it was just a dream reveal invalidates all of that work. It says that none of it really mattered since none of it really happened, and Scott knows this. Let's look at a quote from Scott in his update on Steam regarding the Halloween DLC for FNAF 4. Quote, "The story remains completely hidden. I guess most people assume that I filled the game with random Easter eggs this time. I didn't. What's in the box? It's the pieces put together. But the bigger question is, would the community accept it that way? The fact that the pieces have remained elusive this time strikes me as incredible and special. A fitting conclusion in some ways, and because of that, I've decided that maybe some things are best left forgotten forever." End quote. To me, the key phrase here is, would the community accept it that way? He knows that it's all a dream explanation would fail to live up to our astronomical expectations. It's underwhelming. What about the puppet? What about the oddly specific detail of the paychecks? How about Scott confirming on Steam that my FNAF 2 theory was almost 100% correct? It's this "will the community accept it" quote that makes me think Scott intended the dream theory to be official, but also understands that ever revealing it would be a huge mistake. Hence him keeping it locked in the box. I mean, you can already see it in the comment threads discussing earlier versions of the dream theory. People enraged by the sheer mention of this thing. Heck, you'll probably see it in this comment section. But it doesn't have to be that way. Sure, the nights themselves may be a series of dreams, but the lore contained within those dreams doesn't have to be meaningless. In fact, it's not. Think about it. The urban legends the kids are sharing had to start somewhere. That crying child clearly saw something that made him scared of these restaurants. And then how do the Atari games fit in? Are they just dreams within dreams? They're not. In researching this episode, I not only found the clues that solidify the dream theory, but also the missing links that we've all been overlooking in putting the FNAF timeline together. Scott's final clue about 4 games, 1 story may be a reference to a crying child's nightmares and eventual death in the hospital, but it can also be referencing the story of the game's primary struggle, the puppet and the purple guy. And next week, we're covering that on an all-new Game Theory Saturday the 19th at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 12 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time.
Guys,
That's
don't be
noon
late.
for all of you currently
Don't be
trying to
late.
figure out whether that's
It's 10
midnight
years
or
ago.
noon.
Don't be late.
I know, I get it confused all the time too. Why am I telling you the time it'll be published and uploaded? Well, we're covering that story, followed up immediately by a live stream discussion where I
It's 10 years.
and hopefully a few
10
other
years ago,
viewers will
guys.
able
Don't be
to
late.
answer your questions as we close out the year with the definitive answers to this incredibly mysterious series. And I want you guys to be there so you can ask your questions and talk about all this together with us live.
10
Remember,
years.
That's Saturday the 19th at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, noon Pacific Time for that episode, followed immediately by a live discussion with you guys. I cannot wait to share all of this with you guys. And in the meantime, remember, that's just a theory. A game theory. Sweet dreams.
We always come back. Okay. Well, my lovely audience here. Let's see. So, there's still 5 people on Kick. Wow. Well, tomorrow we will be doing Sister Location, and we still got like several days of Fnaf live streams that we're gonna do. Sister Location, Fnaf 6, and then we might do we're gonna do Help Wanted 1, and we might do Security Breach and Ruin. We've already done MCM, and we've already done Help Wanted 2, and we've already done Into the Pit. But yeah, there's still several games and several more episodes that are going to happen. But make sure you like and subscribe and turn on all notifications so you know when we're live again tomorrow. We're gonna go live again tomorrow, like at the same exact time, and we'll be here. So make sure to turn on notifications, hit the bell, and you'll know when we go live. It'll alert you. For Twitch, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a notification system for there too, and same with Kick. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. We are seriously very thankful. I mean, we hit like 57, like a peak of like 57 viewers on YouTube, and then like yeah, and then like we had like almost like 10 on Kick at our peak, and then we had like 4 or 5 or something on Twitter. Like we had a bunch, dude. You guys are coming out like in droves. Like holy, thank you. Like that's a very epic. But yeah, we do hope you enjoyed, you know. And we might do like an extra stream after we beat, let's say after we beat like let's say after we beat like Fnaf 6 before we go into some of the newer stuff. We'll do like an extras where we go back to Fnaf 4 and yeah, and I guess what Fnaf 6 for not Fnaf 6, Fnaf 3 for Night 6, because we didn't even do Night 6, huh? For Fnaf 3, huh?
No, we did not.
Yeah, so we'll have to do Night 6 for Fnaf 4 and 3, and we'll do that. Should we do it before Fnaf 6 or after?
After.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, shit ton of more episodes. We're gonna do one tomorrow and the next day and next day, but literally at the same time. But just turn on your bell or your notification on any of the other platforms, and yeah, you'll know when we're live. Thank you guys for watching. Seriously, I really hope you enjoyed it. We really appreciate you guys being here. Seriously, it was a lot of fun. You guys could join the Discord server in the pinned comment on every platform in the chat there. You know, that'd be epic. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys a lot. It means a lot to us. You know, it's very epic. You know, I did not think that this stream was going to pop off as much as it did. Like, seriously, it like did you think it was gonna pop off like this? Like, holy.
I mean, it's
Like,
progressively gotten more and more with each stream.
yeah, but like, I don't know, man. Like this, I didn't think it was gonna keep going like that. You know, like I thought like I did think it was going to gradually increase, but I didn't think it was gonna be like, this isn't gradually increasing. This is like, boom. Like this is like, yeah, this is exponential growth. This isn't like gradually. And I'm very appreciative of it because it's a very rare thing. You know, and it makes me very happy. You know, you guys don't know how much it means to us. You know, because smaller YouTubers don't get this kind of attention. But it's been like this for like the last like week or so that I've just been getting more and more and more and more and more viewers. It hasn't stopped. So seriously, thank you guys. We will entertain you tomorrow. We'll make it even better tomorrow. And then, you know, so on and so forth. But seriously, thank you guys for watching. Join the Discord, turn on notifications, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye. It's so everywhere. All right, the autism's over. Bye. Oh, he's come back.
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his cock out.